Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, well, this feels weird. I've spent the last half an hour trying to make sure everything is good to go because it has been a long time. Everything was logged out. Things needed updating. Everything was all over the place. Things were not where they needed to be. Thought about even going live on TikTok, but I'm like, ugh, too much of a headache. Another time. So audio might be scuffed. Hopefully video is okay, but we should be good to get started. Is music loud? It's a little loud for me, but I think it's slower for you. Audio sounds fine? Perfect. Then I guess we should get started. That changed where the music was. Damn it. Immediately messing things up. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. It is good to see everyone. Welcome, welcome. Music could go down a touch. Thank you. I will check that. Bring that down now. Brought it down to about 40% for you. There we go. It's not crazy or anything? Okay, so it probably should be good where it's at now. Time Watcher, not Emma, Biggie, Loki, hello. What is going on? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I've been busy. Things have been very busy. Squake, I have bad news. Why are we starting with bad news? Why? What is happening? What is wrong? You're getting back into Destiny? Jeff got... I knew it. I knew it. Even before your message popped up. I knew it. All because they added shiny Pokemon. God. Grow a spine. Get bored of the game like the rest of us. I have, like, no desire to go back. I claimed my Mass Effect stuff and I immediately logged out and I have not looked back. Haven't pre-ordered the final shape or anything. I got back into it before they announced that. I know. I called you out on it. I'm aware. Man. I've been gone for a few weeks. I have been doing stuff. What have I been doing? I am happy to get into that. We have a few things that we want to do tonight. First, just talking about what I've been doing for the past few weeks. Some exciting, some not exciting. Nothing bad, thankfully. All pretty good things, or boring things. Going over PAX East, was there from Thursday to Sunday, and it was very eventful, and I'm excited to talk about that and go over what the timeline is going to look like to hopefully get you guys who may have missed the convention to see the panel. I'm famous now, and very fitting, as you can see, it is no surprise, we are starting our Kingdom Hearts replay, which was an annual thing for the first, 3 years of me streaming. I have played this game, I think, from start to finish 3 times on stream, for the most part, and I've taken a few years off, and so this is to be expected, that we would return to this. It has just been a while, and it is time to come back. And we're starting from scratch. We're playing Kingdom Hearts 1, and after Kingdom Hearts 1, we'll see how we're feeling, because there's too many games that I want to play. Too many good games out to play that I've been balancing and jumping between. But we'll do Kingdom Hearts. I have Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I bought on day 1 and have not even booted up. I started Yakuza, which has been very good. I've been switching between Slay the Spire and Balatro. So too many things on my plate, so I'm not going to commit to a full series playthrough. But we'll start with Kingdom Hearts 1. I think it feels fitting because its birthday is tomorrow. Kingdom Hearts is turning 22. Because it came out in Japan on March 28th. So, in about 3 hours, it turns 22. Have you managed to get past Ante 11 yet? No. No. So, what have I been doing? So, starting with around the last time I streamed, which was around March 9th, I was heading to All Elite Wrestling.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Boston.
still a piece of garbage.
For 20 months, yep.
Yep. Jake, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Jake, how are you? It's close to the weed number. So, I am so full into wrestling right now. It is not even funny. I am so into it right now. Like, I'm not gonna hide it anymore. I kept on making, like, excuses before about how I didn't watch it for, like, years and years. I only watched WWE when I was in middle school, and I haven't watched an actual TV show in a long time. But then I saw them in July of last year for Blood and Guts, and I've been hooked ever since. And so we got crazy, crazy tickets at the TD Garden in Boston to see AEW, and I am, like, so fucking into it right now. Everybody should watch wrestling. It is not nerdy. Like, it is like the coolest it's ever been. And I know that sounds like I'm in denial, but I'm not. Like, it is the coolest it's ever been and the most approachable it's ever been. God, it's so cool. I've converted Emma. At first she was like, that's dorky. You know it's fake, right? Yeah, we know it's fake. But then she saw some guy jump into a cage match and take this guy's head and start stabbing him in the head with a fork. And she's like, oh, this is the real deal. Yeah, I know. I want to see if I can get any videos of us at the show. Let me see, because we were on TV a lot. Because we were front row. Let me see. What's the best way to do this? Studio mode. I'm switching between two monitors. Yeah, I think this should be good. Yeah, okay. It was metal. There was blood. There was so much blood. It was called Blood and Guts in July. And she's like so into it now. And so we got really good seats. And so let me turn down this music for me at least. Yeah, that shouldn't affect your volume at all. All right, so when I say that we were close, we were in camera view. This is where we were. Do you see us? This is what the entire TV audience saw, and this is us right up here. We're both wearing dark clothes. There's me, there's Emma, and we actually... Oops. This is Mariah May about to slap the shit out of this poor little indie star. She slaps, and there's Emma looking fucking shocked. Like, we were right there. It was so cool how close we were. I know I posted pictures on Instagram and stuff, but we were so close to the ring. It was worth every penny. And we're going back to Worcester next Wednesday to go to another show because those tickets were like $20 and we're not going to be in TV. But it was so fun. Yeah, that face is incredible. It is so good. Let me see if there's a video of us anywhere. It's going to be on their YouTube channel from a few weeks ago. I'm not sure though. I'll have to find clips or something later. I'm not going to scroll through the entire thing. But yeah, that was a blast. I should have worn my Skyquake hoodie and like stood up or held a sign because signs were huge in wrestling. Follow me on Twitch. Well, no, that was great. And then been busy with work, been doing stuff like that. And then PAX East comes around this past weekend. You can literally see my reaction in the video. I look like such a dork. Let me bring up that video that I took those screenshots from specifically. Yeah, let me do this. Okay. This should be a good spot. Wrestling is so, like, so goofy, but it is so fun. Oops. There we go. So watch us there. Top left corner.
I like Mariah May's wrestling style, though. She had spent a lot of time in stardom in Japan, and she has that fighting spirit.
Yeah. Just that one slap.
For a reason. That's absolutely right. And Mariah and Kathleen for
Oh. People get into it. It's fun.
a great crowd here in Boston. Love that one.
Yeah, so we're right about there. And that was happening all night. It was one of the biggest nights in wrestling because one of the wrestlers from WWE, her name was Sasha Banks before, and now it's Mercedes Moné now, made the jump over, and she's like the hottest, biggest free agent, or was in the time, and so AEW getting her was like a huge get. They almost sold like 10,000 tickets just on the rumor that she would show up because she's from Boston. Screenshots with malicious intent? I hope not from me, or of me. I don't know about that. The PAX photo where you took a picture of them taking a picture of you is so good. Yeah, I know. Like me taking a picture of Justin, taking a picture of me. So funny. Now I'm tempted to see if we are anywhere else. I think we might have been in this video. Yeah, we're going back to this.
Darby Allin just had Jay White down for a 2 count. Darby fighting his
Oops.
way back into this match after absorbing quite a bit of punishment on the floor at the hands of Switchblade.
Yeah, if you just joined us, this match has been insane physicality.
Yeah, there we are.
Injuries, just banged up.
Spotlight's a lot clearer over here this time.
Picture.
There were some crazy bumps that these guys took.
I'll watch all the Crawford drop. The cut.
Big one here. God, on the apron.
Oh yeah, this guy's fucking insane. Kid with the face paint, his name's Darby Allin. With the jorts and the leggings. Yeah. He is like a daredevil. There is nothing he won't do to just put his body through hell. He has said he will die in the ring. Which is very possible might happen. I have 2 clips to show you. I have this and then one other one. This point, you should be able to see us like standing up, ready to watch him just take the biggest jump of his life.
Coming into that
We'll see after the replay.
Another page out of the Icon Stings playbook.
Going for the big one here.
Going for that big Crawford drop. Can he get it? Oh, but Jay White trying to take himself out.
You'll see everyone start standing,
I don't think Jay White knows.
getting ready for it.
He's going to do it. Stitch.
Oh my God, on the apron.
Fucking lands on his back
Someone check
on the edge of the ring and then fucking eats shit.
the corner beat of that. The right hand off.
And then you can see us losing our minds. I'm chanting holy shit. Yeah, that guy fucking died. Yeah, and so we're on TV like fucking constantly that night. For crazy moments like that. It was so cool. It is not going to be as exciting next week. It's not like a big event or big reveal or anything, but it is just a normal taping for the TV show. So That'll be fun. Packs. Let's get into packs. What Jake was saying before, packs photo where you took a picture of Justin, take a picture of us was funny. The random couple smiling made me laugh so hard. Which random couple smiling? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. So there's this. Oh, them? Oh, that's funny. Hi, sheep. Hello, sheep. So, yeah, we filled the room. I haven't counted heads, but by the time, like, after this picture was taken, some people came in late for the panel, which was at, like, 2 o'clock on Sunday. I'd say we probably had about 200 or 150 people in a room that could probably fit 200. Like, we mostly filled it up. And this is even cutting some people off over here and over here. So we were able to mostly fill the room. That's crazy. Let me just bring this over here. Yeah. So this was What Does Kingdom Hearts Mean to You? And me, Marshall, and his friend Kevin were sitting over on this table. And at one point, one of Marshall's friends comes in. And there's nobody in the room right now because we were getting prepared and there was a line, presumably outside, the entire night. Or I'm sorry, the entire day. I'm telling people, I will be happy if 10 people show up. Like, hopefully 5 to 10 people show up. Like, it's what I kept saying because I wanted to set expectations low so I wouldn't be as disappointed if no one showed up. Kevin's friend... or Kevin Marshall's friend, this guy right here, I did not catch his name. I think they were a couple. They come in and they say, "We don't want to scare you." And he pauses and he goes, "They had to take the line out of the hallway and move it into an identical room like this to get a sheer amount of people out of the walking space and form a line in the next room over." There's that many people waiting? That scared us. Yeah, no shit. That scared us. That so many people were showing up. And so everyone lines up. Everyone comes in. And it just doesn't end. People are still filing in. And I knew that it was going to be okay. I was not nervous about me public speaking. I am fine with public speaking. For the most part. But... I was afraid of people not showing up and I'd have to amp up how I normally would talk to like stream or anything like that to 7 people and then 25 empty rows. So that was a relief. At that point, we got the panel started and Marshall does the introductions and I personally will be editing the video that we recorded because this is Marshall's phone right here. We were able to record the entire panel except for the Q&A session at the end. That was only like the last 10 minutes, and so everything about the panel should be good to go. Let me see if I can get another picture up. Loki, get off Destiny. Jesus. So, yeah. We're up there. We start talking mostly about, like, what the appeal was to Kingdom Hearts. That's how we started it and kind of what our experience was growing up with it. And again, I will be editing the video myself. Marshall says that he wants the episode or the podcast with, or like the recording of this panel to go up by May. I think I can bang that out in like a week or two and get that up soon. I I don't think we should wait until May, and so I want to make sure that like he has that ready to upload whenever he wants. And so I think that is going to be the plan. So at that point, we start talking, and the format of it was we each brought up 3 like core memories that we have about the series, like 3 moments in the series that stick out to us and that mean the most to us. And I thought that was a really cool format. And so we all took turns going through it and doing everything. This is going to be spoilers for the panel. I'm just going to be openly talking about it because I don't know when the video is going to come up, but it is still absolutely going to be worth a watch. I start talking and I got a lot of good reactions. Like, I felt very comfortable on the mic. I was speaking very clearly. I know how to talk into a microphone, and I got some really good reactions. The first one I'd say was, what would it be? Oh, yeah. So it was talking about the appeal of Kingdom Hearts, and Marshall was like, oh, I'm kind of gonna talk about the weird mashup of Kingdom Hearts and like how that brought a lot of people in and like, oh, this is weird, like Disney and Square Enix coming together, like why are these 2 characters together? That doesn't make sense. And so I unintentionally kind of stole that because I brought up my point of, I think the allure back then was the mashup of why is Goofy with Cloud Strife. I think that was very close, if not exactly what Marshall had just said to me like 10 minutes before the panel started. And he called me out on it. He goes, you stole my idea. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, because I elaborated. And I said, I think the allure of it was the what the fuck factor of why is Goofy with Cloud Strife? Why are they fighting? Blah, blah, blah. But then I think the grabbing factor of it now is that everybody knows about it. It's a 20-year-old game. And so a lot of nostalgia is built on it. We've had a lot of time with these games. A lot of us grew up on them. And I said I specifically remember getting Kingdom Hearts as my first PS2 game. I got a PS2 Christmas of 2002 with a copy of Kingdom Hearts and no memory card. And when I said that I had no memory card come with my PS2 for Christmas, the entire crowd, I promise you, the entire crowd went, oh, it was the best reaction. It was amazing. And I was like, I know. And I said that I had to play Destiny Islands over and over and over for about a week. It was like 4 days to a week. Before my dad got so fed up about me complaining, he's like, the guy at GameStop or Walmart told me I didn't need a memory card, and now you're saying that you do, and all you've done is complain since you got the PS2, blah, 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 blah. He was not happy. I was not happy. And I didn't go into that much detail about it, but I said that until I got a memory card, I just played Destiny Islands over and over again, and people laughed really hard at that. I'm forgetting a couple of things. There were a few moments. But I will say the biggest reaction that I got was my third moment. My final moment. I believe I was either the last one or the second to last moment of the 9 that we chose. And after Marshall goes and after Kevin goes, I touch Marshall on the arm. I go, is mine next? And he goes, yeah. And I just go, I am so serious right now. The presentation is like right here where my hand is. And I show a picture. What picture did I show? I showed dead Goofy from Kingdom Hearts 2. And I saw people throwing their heads back in laughter. And I was like, I am so serious right now. This messed me up. And people, like, it wasn't just like a ha ha ha. They loved it. They loved it so much. A lot of people were like, oh my God, I forgot that happened until you just brought it back. It was the best moment of the panel for me. Because I got to write in my diary that night, "Dear diary, everybody laughed at my joke. I made people laugh today." It was so good. It was like crack. Now that I've had a microphone in my hand and I have gotten live feedback on a joke that I'm not just saying to my ring light, I'm a changed man. My head is huge right now. It was incredible. And so that was us doing the panel, and it went very, very well. It went for the exact hour. We were able to talk for about 50 minutes, and then left the last 10 minutes for questions. So a lot of either questions or people sharing moments that meant something to them. Now, we gave them like full freedom to say, hey, this is exactly like what the panel was. Feel free to share anything. And I tried to make it as interactive as possible. One thing I tried to do was anytime someone was given the mic, it was just one PAX enforcer walking around with a mic rather than them lining up in the aisle to ask a question or share anything. And so I tried to say, "Hi, how's it going? What's your name?" And like only one person answered with their actual name before just saying, "My favorite moment was this," and then just like pouring their hearts out. And it was very, very cool. Unfortunately, I don't think all of that is going to get picked up in the video because the phone died, but it was very fun. And so after the panel of all of us sharing our moments, going through the questions and doing whatever, I'll go back to the Q&A for a second in a minute, but like after that, we're told, wrap it up. There's a new panel waiting to come in and the line is already building. And so I was just like, we're going to be out in the hallway. Like, thank you so much. Really appreciate everyone coming out. Thank you so much, blah, blah, blah. And then an enforcer came up to me and said, like, we have people outside in the hallway waiting to talk to you. We're going to put them in another room to wait and for you to meet them and everything like that. So you're not clogging the hallways. And so we were able to fill, 3 rooms. Middle room is where the panel was. Left room was where we had to put everybody into the hall, or like from the hallway who was getting in line in there to not block walking traffic. And then in the other room, that's where everyone who wanted to hang out after the panel was corralled into just to meet us. Unfortunately, I got stopped in the hallway and started taking pictures with people. People were coming up to me, asking to take pictures, asking what my name was, where they can follow me, everything like that. I felt like a celebrity. But I think it was just because of how I was able to say, "Hi, my name is Squake or Squake or Nick, whatever you want to call me. I've been a content creator on Twitch and YouTube for 8 years now. I was a previous writer and editor for streamersquare.com, and I've played Kingdom Hearts so many times I forgot to count." And just, I think building that kind of, what's the word I'm trying to think of? This always happens to me where like I build it up and I'm trying to think of the word, not rapport, of like legitimacy, like the legitimacy to my claims that yes, I should be up here talking to you guys. And so at that point, people came up to me and I had a few people like take pictures. Like I said, I've had other people come up to me who would show me. I think there were a few who might have had some learning disabilities or something like that, who came up and just poured their heart out to me to say how much Kingdom Hearts meant to them. They were in full costume. They had stuffed animals. They brought their keyblades. They came up to show me, and it was really special. Like, you could tell that it was just their whole world. And so it was very, very cool to talk to all of them. Some of them were just, I was trying to get to other people and they just kept talking. And I just like, I embraced it because they took the time to stay after the panel to talk to me and Marshall and Kevin. It was really sweet. Like, it was very cool to talk to them and kind of hear how much they were looking forward to a panel. I had one girl come up to me who is a Twitch partner. She introduced herself. She goes, "Hi, I'm Faye. I'm a Twitch partner, whatever. Thank you so much. You guys were amazing. When do you think Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out? It means so much to me. I flew across the pond, like, enough to be here." So she was from the UK and came up to introduce herself, and we follow each other on Twitter now. Just very cool to, like, it was a mix of hearing people's experiences and also, like, building those connections. Like, it was really fun. I end up going into the side room where I have all of my friends there. Like, I had people surprise me who I wasn't expecting to come to PAX, who came to PAX. And, like, it was just so cool to talk to everybody. On top of that, do I have other pictures? Yeah, so I was able to see, like, all of my friends were over here. This is my friend Kevin, my cousin and her husband, a friend from college, Justin, Ryan, my wife right here. This is Dave's brother, Anthony. And so it was just so cool that everyone did come out to meet us. And so I was able to really hang out and see everybody there, and really just get to know them a little bit. Yeah, it was awesome. So I spent about half an hour talking to people and hanging out with Marshall, congratulating him and just thanking him for letting me be a part of it. Shad, how's it going? Good to see you. It is going very well. Hope you are having a good night. And Scarlett, what's going on? I can finally catch up on chat now because I've been talking for so long about this. Let me get to a couple of questions here. Did you mention that Kingdom Hearts 3 was a poo-poo game? No, but one of the first things I said at the panel was that you should always skip Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories in any of your replays. You should always skip it. I still remember my man Kevin giving me a guide to beat Sephiroth in 7th grade. I had someone come up to me in the hallway and ask me, what is the better Sephiroth fight, Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2? I said Kingdom Hearts 1 because Kingdom Hearts 2 gave you so many more powers and it is just generally known as easier, but I have not beat either one. So yeah, I had that. Dave's brother got the microphone first, and I just had to be like, hey, denim jacket, rather than just being like, Dave! And just screaming at him. And so he asked the question, what's your favorite Kingdom Hearts game? And I obviously said Kingdom Hearts VCast. It did not get the reaction that it should have. I got a few laughs here and there, and then it kind of built a little bit as like it clicked with people, and then a few more laughs. It was like a wave. And then Dave's brother, Anthony, was like, yeah, I'm going to give you the opportunity to answer that again. And I'm like, whoa, all right, I'm so sorry. But he's so cool. He was being funny about it. He was just giving me shit. He's like, I'll let you answer that again. And I said Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite game of the series. Marshall's was Kingdom Hearts 2. Kevin's was Kingdom Hearts 1. Very thankful to join the panel, my cosplay, and how much it meant to me and how others felt about Kingdom Hearts. It was great seeing you. I know that we talked a little bit on Twitter about it. Yeah, very, very cool. I'm glad you were able to make it. It means a lot that you were able to show up. It was so cool seeing all the cosplay. Yeah, do I still have the picture right here? Yeah, there were so many people in cosplay. Like, so many Keyblades. And Marshall had a Keyblade. Let me see if I can find a picture with it. So there was a Keyblade right in front of me. Yeah, so this was the setup, and people were like going crazy over that. They were like, oh, this is so cool. Like, what's it made out of? Where'd you buy it? That was all Marshall. It was Marshall's, not mine. But that was really the setup of the screen, where we were, and kind of what we were doing with the camera in the middle, hoping to get that edited soon. Other than that, I was riding a high, like, all day. I was so happy. There were only two, like, semi-embarrassing things that happened about it. I know there were a couple more comments in the chat. I will get to those in a second. There were only two, like, somewhat embarrassing things. One is, like, nothing. I did not know what to do with my hands. I was constantly resting them like this. In this picture, I had them, like, resting on the microphone, and then I kept hitting the microphone. I had them outside the microphone, inside. Like, I was trying to do this. I did not know what to do with my hands, and I was so hyper aware of it the entire hour. But I don't think anybody noticed but me. The other one was, we were talking about Kingdom Hearts 1, and Kevin's moment was that the ending was very bittersweet, and how, like, you're separated from Kairi at the very end. And I jumped in, because we all did this thing where we jumped in. Oh, Scarlett, I hope you feel better, man. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you rest up and hope you heal up quick. Yeah, good luck, man. So the moment that I talked to, or like, we all gave a moment at a time, and then we all had a chance to riff on top of it. And so, not riff, but like give our feedback on it. So Kevin brings up separating from Kairi at the end of Kingdom Hearts 1. Marshall starts talking about how it's kind of bittersweet. Kevin talks about how it's bittersweet. I talk about how it's bittersweet and how Kingdom Hearts does a really good job of bittersweet moments, especially since throughout the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1, you see Kairi everywhere. She's around the corner in Traverse Town, but is she real? She's with Maleficent, but she looks like a zombie. Like, she's clearly not there. Like, she keeps showing up in your dreams, all of these things. So you think that it would be a storybook ending of, I've seen her 6 times throughout the game. It's finally time for me to reunite with her and that be the end. And then you get separated at the end, but you completed the mission. You completed the mission. You went through the gauntlet of the 13 bosses at the very end in the dick ship from Ansem, everything like that, just to separate from her. And so the part that is embarrassing was how I worded it, where I said the entire game is building up and building up and building up pressure until it gets to this, and then I hesitate, and I'm like, I have to say it. And then I say it builds up the story to this climax at the end, where everything comes together. And I used literary terms. It is exactly how I should have said it, but it's the way I said it was so weird, and I could not backtrack from it. It sounded so sexual, and it shouldn't have. And so that's where I was like, the climax of the plot, or like, without looking too panicky. Like, I think I played it very cool, but Ryan did tell me, or Demon's Chaos did tell me that he giggled in the chat. I'm sorry, not in the chat, like in the audience. He giggled a little bit when I said that, but Marshall, no one called me out for it, and so I tried to make it like as natural as possible. I said, yeah, the story built up, and then the climax of the plot all comes together to this bittersweet ending of being separated from your best friend, kind of thing. In the chat, I'm so streamer coded, it's crazy. I can't break this. It's the Twitch brain rot is getting to me. Yeah, Ryan's just nasty. God, fuck that guy. Thankfully, no one laughed, like, audibly or anything like that, and so it was not too embarrassing, but it was, like, close to being embarrassing, and I kind of made sure it was good to go. We're just text and font to you now? That's bold of you to assume. You guys are dollar signs. You're dollar signs, baby! You're Thunder Buddies. Any primes in the chat? I've been gone for 3 weeks. I know there are primes just sitting there. You're a bag of money. You're a bag of money. You're a bag of money. That's it. Let me scroll up a little bit. So yeah, I said VCast was my favorite game. Let's see. People were like rocking on their feet waiting to talk to you. I had a line of people, like a crowd started coming around me and Kevin in the hallway just to talk to us. And I had to be like, hey, I want to talk to everybody. Let's get into the other room. Like, let's make sure that everything is coming together. And, like, we're not taking up too much space. So we don't want to create any, like, fire hazards or any crowds that's going to block traffic, anything like that. So, once we had the crowd kind of forming, I knew that I had to really do that. I thought I could kind of get away with just talking to a few people in the hallway. But, yeah, people were waiting, and it was very cool. Let's see. Imagine SquakeCon. Everyone will be crying, shitting, throwing up. Like I said, SquakeCon. Taco Bell parking lot. We will rock that building to the ground. Just need a time and a place. A Taco Bell. And it's gonna happen. I've tried playing Chain of Memories twice and never beat it. Yeah, you're fine. It's a garbage game for garbage people. I'm joking. I'm joking. Where's Time with that tier 3 emote? Time came in earlier and said that he couldn't stay long. Callan, how's it going, man? I saw you earlier. What's good? But yeah, it was fun. I was talking to my aunt a couple of days ago, or yesterday, and she saw all the pictures. And I think like, everyone that I've talked to, family-wise, has been very surprised when I tell them that I was doing this. I've had to kind of dumb it down a little bit. Rather than saying, I'm hosting a Kingdom Hearts panel, I would say I'm basically hosting, like, a group TED Talk about this game that we're all passionate about. And people were like, oh, okay, that should be interesting. And I said, yeah, anywhere from 500 to 4 people could show up. And so people have been very surprised to see the pictures that I can draw an audience. Based on name alone. I'm joking, but then seeing the pictures, and now everyone's messaging me. They're like, "Oh my god, like that's crazy! Like, weren't you nervous?" I'm like, "No." I think that I was surprisingly comfortable up there. I barely stuttered. There were a couple of times where I forgot words or something like that, where I kind of had to be like, oh, you know, the trio of Ventus, and then Marshall would jump in and be like, and Shiode, and the Wayfinder trio, or I called it the Land of Darkness when it's like the Realm of Darkness, little things like that. But that's just normal conversation. It wasn't due to nerves. That was just my brain, you know? And so the idea of sitting there felt very comfortable. Like, I was surprisingly at ease up there, and I thought that I took a lot of control of the flow of the panel very seriously. Chain of Memories was my first game, and while yet challenging, I did beat it in both GBA and PS2 when I got the console. I could not imagine playing it on Game Boy Advance, but at one of the retro booths, I got myself my first ever Game Boy Advance. I never had one. And so I got a Game Boy Advance SP, and can we just... I'm gonna do something real quick. Can we... Where's the speaker on here? Ready? Ah. So amazing to hear. Love that little sound. Was that where the speaker was? Did I get it? Oh, it's right on top, right? Yeah. I lost! I lost! Oh, man. I love it. So I will probably try and hunt down a copy of Chain of Memories if I can get a cheap one. Otherwise, I have a Chain of Memories, and so I should be good to go. But yeah, it was the difference between an $80 Game Boy Advance that was pink, but then that sold out by the time I came back, and this was $100. I either had the chance of red or black, and I decided to go for black. It would show scratches less, and I have a copy of Pokemon Sapphire, original copy. Come on. Whatever. That's fine. That I'm planning on jumping into. Do you know you can do something to the startup sound? No, this is... I assume it's like holding a button. I'm trying to figure it out on my own. What can I do to the startup sound? I know you could do that on GameCube, but I didn't know you could do it on the Game Boy Advance. I'm interested. But yeah, with the backlit screen, this is gonna be nice. So my mom and dad won't see me playing video games at like 10 o'clock at night after my bedtime. Did I miss anything else? Like, you know how it makes two sounds? If you press start and select at the same time before the bing, it should make a sound. Just be careful, the right bumper does go out. The right bumper specifically? Huh. Weird. On the SP? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's not working. I have a couple of Q-tips. I should probably clean this a little bit. Because the game was launching a second ago, and now it's not showing the advance. Nope. Hope this isn't a kink for anybody. Onlyfans.com/Skyquake. I think I got it to happen. Or got it to work. Yeah, it makes the advance go away. Cool. Yeah, I got it. That's fun. Man, so that was my week. I want to do that every single year. The panel. I have an idea for the next panel that I want to host this time. So this was Marshall's panel that I got to be a part of. He, as the co-host with Kevin of the Kingdom Hearts by Heart recap podcast, it was theirs, like, obviously, and I was lucky enough to be a special guest. I want to submit a panel for next year and have Marshall and Kevin on, or anybody else who would want to be on it. It's like, is Sora a Keyblade master? No. And other gaming questions, or like a debate club kind of thing, and other gaming debates. Or, Jake, they always have the Games Done Quick stage, where they stream from PAX every single year. They have a stage that anyone can drop by, sit on the ground, and watch speedruns all weekend. I was thinking about submitting a Peppa Pig Games Done Quick PAX East time slot and doing that and taking it so seriously and like not cracking a single joke. Like, be like, yeah, Peppa Pig. Yeah, like, of course I'm taking this seriously. I'm going for a world record here. Why are you laughing? Oh my god, that would be so fucking funny. I would love that. But I more so want to submit a panel because I got a free 4-day pass. And I want a free 4-day pass. The rest of the weekend was great, though. Went Thursday, Friday, took Saturday off because it was rainy and Emma didn't have a pass. And so we just stayed at Dave's apartment and I just watched him play Yakuza 0 the entire day. And then I started Yakuza Kiwami on my phone using remote play. And so Saturday was like the perfect cooldown day. And then went back on Sunday for the panel. Here we implement the avoid tossing dad salad strat. I will say, back to Peppa Pig. I don't like saying this stuff because it always jinxes it. I have been hard at work on the edit of the Peppa Pig speedrun video. Or not the speedrun video, the original playthrough. And then I divided the footage into a separate speedrun video. I'm not sure if I will do that, but I have been hard at work, and it has kind of sparked that interest in editing again that I haven't had in like a year. And so I am not going to give a time frame, and this is the last time I'm bringing it up. Maybe if people ask about it on their own just to hold me accountable. Otherwise, if I keep bringing it up, it'll never happen. But I'd say it is about half done. Yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm a YouTuber, baby. Kind of. Is anyone watching on YouTube right now? Hello? That's okay. Oh, man. Good shit. I think we've talked enough. Talked for almost an hour exactly. Do you want me to? I'm not going to force anyone to do it, but if you randomly think about it and you want to ask, sure. I'm not going to say no. I will Peppa you whenever. I don't need to be held accountable like on a schedule or anything like that. I'm so ready to study the Peppa Pig run. I'm still at the bottom of the leaderboard, and I do need to give it another shot to try and at least break top 10. Staying there for 4 days was so different, yet I know how awesome it was. So cool. Staying there for 4 days is probably a lot of fun. We were exhausted after 2. Our feet were killing us. And typically, anytime we've done that, we would do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then leave halfway through Saturday. At least with this, we went Thursday, Friday, break on Saturday, and stayed for the majority of Sunday. I think we left around, or got there around 11. Expo Hall opened at 10, so an hour late, and then left at 4. Expo Hall closed at 6. And so the majority of the day, we stayed there, which was a lot better than just leaving at like 1:30 and like, oh, yeah, God. Because it's nothing but the concrete floor. There's no give to it. And it's a huge expo hall. It was exhausting, but we would never not go. I will be there every single year. I have been there 8 years in a row that they've had it. Aside from the COVID year that was online. Obviously skipped that. I've gone for at least a day every single year. We saw Matrick Patrick. That too. Matt Pat made an appearance on Thursday afternoon in the main theater and was like the guest speaker, the guest of honor for PAX. And so got to see an hour of him post-retirement. That was super cool. Matrick Patrick, much taller in real life than you'd expect. I started to lose my voice at the end of Sunday. I can feel how tiring it could be. My first PAX was so cool. Saw Matt Pat there too. Yes, that's cool. Yeah, it was very fun. I'm off to bed, but have a good stream. Thank you, Jake. Let's play Helldivers soon. I think we should jump into the game now. Like I said, I've been talking for an hour. I think now is the time to jump into it. We've talked enough about PAX. Thank you anyone who showed up or has shown interest in watching the panel. It should be coming up soon. I'm going to lower the volume. Shattuck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But no, it was very fun. I can't wait to do it again. I would love to take panel ideas for anyone who might have them. So, what I'm planning on doing with this playthrough is beginner, because I've already done a proud playthrough, and not changing any equipment and not using any continues. There are 2 trophies about that. I'd like to do that. So no changing equipment, no continues. I'll have to load from the save every single time. Because if I can get the platinum for this, I would like to. And we're not skipping cutscenes, obviously. Where's the Sonic Marathon I was promised? It is on hold. It is happening. I promise you it is happening. Probably within the next week or two. I'll put it that way. It has been on hold. I'll put it that way. Will be coming back very soon.
I've been having these weird thoughts lately.
How does sound? Once the music hits, let me know.
Like, is any of this for real? Or not?
Let's go! Copyright music! Yeah! Sound yay, nay? Up, down? Such a banger. It's insane how good the song goes. So good. I forgot, I gotta look up a guide for, like, the best choices. It looks just as good as this day 22 years ago. All right. So, clear the game without changing armor. You can go into the equipment tab and view it, so if you accidentally select the equipment tab, there's no need to worry. What will void the trophy is actually changing or adding equipment from a slot. This includes anything in the equipment menu, not just weapons and shields. You can, however, change abilities, magic, and items for any characters anytime you'd like. Applies only to equipment. Should be noted that if you choose to get this trophy on beginner difficulty, Source starts off automatically with the EXP necklace and the ribbon as pieces of equipment. These do not deactivate the trophy since these equipments are added by the game itself. Do not go to the equipment tab and then edit them, as they will void the trophy. If you're working on getting this trophy and undefeated, which is clear the game without using a continue, it's possible to save your game at the final rest save point, complete the story, then reload the same save slot and get the other trophy. Okay. So if we do Kingdom Hearts final mix, shield, staff, sword choices. So we want to see exactly what levels would look like. $60 FPS? Oh my god, I know. It's incredible. So I think the choice almost always is sacrifice sword, choose shield. Yeah, because that gets you shield or leaf bracer at 27. Scan at 21. Oh, that's late. What are the best choices? Always drop sword. Yeah, plus shield, minus sword. That's what I thought. Okay. I loved seeing these little things of like him contemplating the choices. Yes. I think as a kid, I always chose sword and like sacrifice shield, and it always fucked me. Yes. It's so smooth. It's so funny to see him get a very expressive face and then get the flat face randomly. His face gets real flat sometimes. Work lurk, I appreciate you, sheep. I forgot that they actually give you a shield to attack with. Oh, spooky. I remember when the game first came out, I always thought that your choice of like sword and shield and staff, whatever, shows how quickly you level up. I don't think that was the case. It was just like what abilities you get and when. But I was under the impression that it affected how much experience is required per level up, which is not the case. Oh, those chests. Classic. Yeah, let me smash. But don't give me any equipment. I don't care about equipment. I remember this part always really confused me as a kid, like why the princesses. I think it confused everybody. Rightfully so. Tell me about yourself. I forgot about this part. Oh, this part is what affects how quickly you level up. Oh. Yeah, so it'll talk about you have 3 choices. Like, it'll say you prefer dusk, midday, or dawn. Dawn requires less experience at the beginning up until around level 40. And then it's going to require more towards the end. Whereas if you choose dusk, it requires more until about level 40 and then less each time after that. And so if we want to get to level 100... which I think I still need to do. Why is this showing me Kingdom Hearts 2? I hate how the PlayStation does this. Let me see here. Reach level 100. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to do that. So we want dusk. So I think. Waka! What do you want out of life? To be strong. Titus! What are you so afraid of? Being indecisive? You like to collect neat things. You want to be strong. You're afraid of being indecisive. Your adventure begins in the dead of night. Your road won't be easy, but a rising sun awaits your journey's end. Yes. Because I want it to be easier at the end of the game. Not that it makes, like, an enormous difference, but, like, for level 100, it does. Because if we take a look here at game facts, this is what I was talking about, this graph right here. So this is saying, for level 1, I need 96 experience compared to 155, which I took the dusk route here. But it's also a difference between, like, hitting level 100 using the morning thing is almost 1,000,000, and this is less than 900,000. Like, that is a vast difference after level 40. That is definitely what I wanted to do. Yeah, almost 1 million or 100,000 less. Even like 95. 894 versus 788. Even level 80, 624 against 524. It's 100,000 difference. And this is 112,000 difference. That's huge. Let's see the boys. It has been a few years since I've played. Like I said, I used to play, like, annually. Like, I would do a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 1, like, every year for 3 or 4 years straight. And then I stopped and kind of hung out for a little while. Explored other games. I'll have to go back and check my stream stats to see when the last time I actually did play 1.5 Remix was. Which I could do right now. Wasn't 2019. Oh, wow. 2018? I haven't played since 2018. Oh, my God. Yeah, I played 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018. Wow. Oh. There is a trophy for beating the game in about 15 hours. I'm not gonna do that because there is also a loophole. This timer needs to hit 15 hours. Or once you cross 100 hours, it resets back to 0 and it turns green instead of blue. But the trophy doesn't realize that. It doesn't distinguish color. So if I beat the game at 105 hours, it's still within 15 hours. And I can do that then. So I'll probably just leave the game on. Or like have a save file at the end of the game. Leave the game on for 20 or 70 hours. And then beat the game then. Am I doing the whole series? I'm going to make no guarantees. There's too many games that I want to play. And so I'm not making any commitments. I'm starting with Kingdom Hearts 1. I think we can beat Kingdom Hearts 1, and then we'll go from there. Because I also want to get to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Maybe play the Yakuza games on stream. Go back to other games. I have a whole list. A whole list. But I will say 6 of those games that you guessed were the Kingdom Hearts games. That were like multicolored on the spreadsheet on Discord. You absolutely nailed it. So yes, you were right. That's what you're referring to. But those are more ideas not set in stone. It's the Dark Boy. Dark Side! My man! Oh. Let's see if I still got it. I immediately remembered that this game has tech points for weak spots. Oh. Too many fucking games, man. I agree. Oh. Look at that extra experience. I don't remember him doing that. Ain't this guy a Keyblade Master? No! No, he's not! He is not a Keyblade Master! He fucking wishes! Ow! I'm just gonna end this fight. Why's he got a shield for a weapon? Because he ain't got no Keyblade to master. Had you thought of a Sonic panel? Oh, God. That sound was exactly when he punched down. Oh, cool. Shattuck, it's funny you say that, because I am currently going through every single mainline Sonic game. I have played Sonic 1, 2, 3, CD, Sonic Adventure, and I am about to start Sonic Adventure 2. And I'm going to go through all of the Wii games. Gonna go through Sonic Forces, Sonic Mania, Sonic 06. We could do a ranking panel of all of those games and have it... I gotta write this down. Holy shit, I gotta write this down. I went to a panel last year that was top 20 GameCube games. And one person would go up, there was a list of 20, even Sonic Unleashed. There were 20 preset GameCube games. You would go up to the microphone, you say, "Hi, I'd like to add Super Mario Sunshine and remove Tony Hawk Underground." And then if people agreed on it, if the panel got a 3 out of 5 vote or better, your game got up there. And then the person behind you could say, I'm going to replace Sonic Super Mario...
Lazy bum.
My lazy... What?
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
I shouldn't have talked over that line.
No,
And then someone behind me could have said, oh, I'm going to replace Super Mario Sunshine for Tony Hawk Underground. And if they got votes and they had a compelling argument, you could do that. So we could rank every Sonic game. Emma, write that down.
So bizarre. Yeah, sure.
Sonic, when did it go bad?
What was your hometown like? You know, where you grew up?
I've told you before.
Marshall submits a Kingdom Hearts panel. I submit a Sonic panel.
Nothing at all? Nothing.
You ever want to go back?
Well, I'm happy
Just
here.
dribbled all over myself.
Really?
But you know, I wouldn't mind going to see it.
I'd like to see it too. Along with any other worlds out there. I want to see them all.
So what are we waiting for?
Hey! Aren't you guys forgetting about me? So, I guess I'm the only one working on the raft. And you're just as lazy as he is.
So you know this. Okay, we'll finish it together.
I love
I'll
this.
race you.
Huh?
What? Are you kidding?
Yeah, Sonic, good or bad?
Go!
Good community reference. There it is. Wait for it. Amazing. All right, what are we doing? 2 logs, 1 cloth, 1 rope. This is where the speed run comes in. I think there's something up here. Now I need another log. I forget where the other log was. Oh, I think it's on there. With Riku. Yep. I could do the level 99 or level 100 Destiny Islands challenge, where I just fight Riku for like 175 hours.
So, Kyrie's home is out there somewhere, right?
Could be. We'll never know by staying here.
But how far could a raft take us?
Who knows? If we have to, we'll think of something else.
So, suppose you get to another world. What would you do there?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. It's just, I've always wondered why we're here, on this island. If there are any other worlds out there, why did we end up on this one? And suppose there are other worlds. Then ours is
Sheep,
just
lower
a
your
little
voice.
piece of something much greater. So, we could have just as easily ended up somewhere else, right?
Stop yelling.
I don't know.
Exactly. That's why we need to go out there and find out. Just sitting here won't change a thing. It's the same old stuff. So let's go.
You've been thinking a lot lately, haven't you?
Thanks to you. If you hadn't come here, I probably would have never thought of any of this. Kyrie, thanks.
You're welcome.
Sora! You wanted one, didn't you?
A Palpu fruit?
If two people share one, their destinies become intertwined. They'll remain a part of each other's lives, no matter what. Come on, I know you want to try it.
With you! What? Who said that? The waves? He's just so dark and brooding. Yeah, I back the boys in blue. Thank you for your service. It's so funny you can see the outline in the door now in the higher def games.
Good morning, Your Majesty. It's nice to see you this one. What?
I died laughing the first time I saw this. They should have gotten these outfits the entire game.
Hey there, Donald. Good morning.
Got a problem, Goofy. But don't tell anyone.
Oh, Queen Minnie?
Not even the Queen.
Daisy?
No! It's top secret.
Oh, good morning, ladies.
What?
Busted! I feel like his pants are very bright red. I think that's my capture card. I'm gonna change something real quick. Should be better. I think we need to go to the other side now. Yeah. Also bet a lot of people drop the game right there, maybe. I'm sure a lot of people didn't get off of Destiny Islands. Seen Riku? I have. So it's like 3 mushrooms, another log, something else. Oh my god. Get everything before you have to do the race. Well, won't need that. Alright, I do not want to use that before. I don't remember the strategy. Guys, what do we name the raft? How about High Wind? What would you call it? Guys, what do we name the raft? We can't do the SES elected official of family values like in Helldivers. Or the pride of pride. the fist of violence. Rohan? No. Get that nerd shit out of here. Trying to think of random ship names. Stop with the I almost called it Legend of Zelda. Yeah, stop with the Legend of Zelda stuff. God. No. I'm not correcting myself. It's not happening. It's a good car name, raft name, ship name. Then you can say you're going to ride Legolas? How dare you? How crude. Could do the Pope Mobile. Oh my God. Enough. Shit. I'm so at a loss right now. Let's see what other people have done. Kingdom Hearts raft names. What did you name your raft? Fuck you. Exxon. Eat my ass. Riku sucks. Titties. Won't make it. I will just put the Pope Mobile. Yeah. I don't remember the path. Take any route you want.
If I win, I'm captain. And if you win...
I get to share the Palpu with Kyrie.
Huh?
What?
Deal?
What?
The winner gets to share a Palpu with Kyrie.
Wait a minute.
Okay, on my count.
Look at this dingus. Get out of the way. No, fuck off. No, that's cheating. No! Riku has longer legs, not fair. I know. This is horseshit. Again. Again. Oh, God, I always forget that's how it goes. You just gotta let it ride. No! God, he's so fast. No! Wow. Again. Again! Pressed up too soon. Does he jump across the trees or something? Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Gotta collect fish now, right? One seagull egg, 3 mushrooms, 2 coconuts, 3 fish. Fill this up with drinking water. Oh, from the ocean. So now I gotta go back to the other area. This first section must have taken me hours as a kid. There we go. So there's that. Need to get fresh water. The eggs. I think it was just 1 seagull egg, right? Maybe 2? Oh, coconuts. 2 coconuts. It's from this other tree. I thought they could both drop from the same tree. There we go. I don't think there's anything else this way. I think that does it. Oh, man. Talking about this at the panel and having everyone remind me how good Kingdom Hearts 1 is, like, this is just pure nostalgia. Ooh. What inspired you to get into the series? I played it at a friend's house before I got it. One mushroom. Oh, god damn it. Played it at a friend's house, and he's like, hey, I just got this game, and I can't beat this Hercules fight, and it was Cerberus. And so I played it to try and help him, and we could not beat it at all. We spent hours trying it. And then I remember... So it was a mix of that and what I said at the panel of, like, I saw magazines about this and thought it was so cool. So I think I saw the magazine first, went over to a friend's house, saw it in, like, real life, and those combined just made it so cool. So yeah, it was like the PlayStation magazine first. Up until that time, I didn't really, like, have a way to be told when games were coming out. And so I only had, like, 6 Nintendo 64 games, 3 Super Nintendo games, 2 Game Boy games. But I was young at the time. And so PlayStation 2 was really when I started getting an allowance and I was able to buy my own games and build up a collection. But I didn't really have any other way other than hearing from, like, my cousin who would play Nintendo games of, like, hey, this game's coming out, you should get it. And then I would get it. Or ask for it for Christmas or a birthday.
Huh?
This world has been connected.
Well,
Billy Zane!
Tied to the darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed.
Billy fucking Zane!
Well, whoever you are, stop freaking me out like this. Huh? Well, where did you come from?
You do not yet know what lies beyond the door.
So you're from another world.
There is so very much to learn. You understand so little.
Was this ever explained how he got
I'm
here?
gonna get out and learn what's out there.
A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing.
Why is he so lumpy? Oh, I'm feeling good. Nothing can go wrong. Back to the happy music. I always thought that was so funny. Just the complete change in the vibe. Wait, is there any... No. I would go to my local game store every other week to check back then. I've said it before that, like, once I started becoming more aware of what games were coming out that weren't Pokemon, it was around the time where I was starting to get money, and that's when I would look to buy my own Wii. And I was calling EB Games, Toys R Us, GameStop, Target, Walmart, Best Buy, and I think one other store every other day. So every 2 days, I was calling them after school, 7 stores in a row. Do you have any Nintendo Wii's in stock? Do you have any Nintendo Wii's in stock? No. For like 7.5 months straight. That's when I started getting Nintendo Power and, like, all these magazines. I just signed up for Game Informer, which just has its own standalone physical subscription now. It was announced yesterday. So for $35, I just got 2 years of a magazine subscription sent to my house, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I love print media.
You know, Riku has changed.
I also have digital copies of every Nintendo Power on my computer that I obtained legally.
You okay?
Sora, let's take the raft and go. Just the two of us.
Yeah, once I started getting Nintendo Powers, when I was like, oh, okay, these are cool. It was like Nintendo Power, the PlayStation Magazine, whatever. So that's where I figured out about Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe. You know, I was a little afraid at first, but now I'm ready.
Yeah, I wish Billy Zane was a part of it too, like for the entire series, because he was perfect in this game.
I know I can always come back here.
I'm glad that Haley Joel Osment has been a part of this whole time.
Yeah, of course.
That's good. Sora, don't ever change.
Huh?
I just can't wait. Once we set sail, it'll be great.
Basically grew up with the series? Exactly. Yeah. There was that, and like his voice stopped changing after Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, I'd say. Dream Drop, well, no, it was after Kingdom Hearts 2. It was when his voice stopped changing. It was just weird because he was Kingdom Hearts 1 Sora with the Kingdom Hearts 2 voice. The costume was from Kingdom Hearts 1, which is why it seemed different. But yeah, I'd say like it didn't take long for him to kind of fit in, and he can still do the Sora voice very well.
Oh dear, what could this mean?
It means we'll just have to trust the king.
Still comes through in his other roles. Have you seen him on like that Hulu show Hyperman or something like that? Mario fan, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Of course. You be careful now, both of you.
Oh, and to chronicle your travels, he will accompany you.
Yeah, Mario fan on YouTube. How's it going, buddy? Oh.
Rick is the name.
Oh, Mario fan. I don't know why your chat wasn't showing up for some reason.
Please help the king.
I didn't see these pop up on my chat. Should have shown both. No, I'm sorry. I was not ignoring you. I just didn't see it. How are you? So whose birthday is it? Is it Kingdom Hearts' birthday tomorrow? Yes, it is Kingdom Hearts' birthday tomorrow. It's up to you on YouTube. Gotta go see you later. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean it.
We were scattered.
But thank you for stopping by and for subscribing. I'm gonna have to fix that because that should not have glitched the way it did.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You mean while we're in other worlds, we can't let on where we're from, huh? We gotta protect the world border. Right. World border. Oh, I guess
All right, I'm gonna fix this.
when we get there, huh?
Hello up there! Gotta get to lunch, True! I'm glad you're ready!
I'm trying to set everything up now, so I don't miss any more YouTube chats. I feel really bad. love moments like that. When Kingdom Hearts 2002 came out, I was only 8 years old, but I had not known anything about it until that moment. I was also 8? No, I was 10. I was 10. I was born in 92, came out in 2002. So yeah, I
can't wait.
had just turned 10 that
Sail.
right before that Christmas.
It'll be great.
A store?
I'm pretty sure this is
The raft!
Helga's mom in Hey Arnold? Sora.
Sora, dinner's ready. Come on down. Sora?
It sounds like it. It has always sounded like a Nickelodeon mom, and I've never been able to place it.
What's that? Riku's boat. And Kairi's.
Alright, so do I spend 100 hours here fighting Heartless? This was so cool seeing Riku in the background. Knowing you can't fight these guys. He never came back for dinner. Maybe in Kingdom Hearts 4. Or 6.
Where's Kairi? I thought she was with you.
The door is open.
What?
The door is open, Sora. Now
What does that
we're going to the
mean?
outside world.
What are you talking about? We gotta find Kairi.
Kairi's coming with us. Once we step through, we might not be able to come back. We may never see our parents again. There's no turning back. But this may be our only chance. We can't let fear stop us. I'm not afraid of the darkness.
Bro, where's this coming from?
Riku.
She voiced Phil and Lil's mom. That's what it was. I knew it was a Nickelodeon mom. I've thought that since the day I got this game. Or I thought it might have been like Angelica's mom. Thank you for looking that up. I am vindicated after 22 years of something I could have absolutely Googled on my own. I'd like to maybe level up once or twice. Maybe one level up. It's not gonna happen here. It is going to take longer for me to level up, so maybe just one. I think the highest I left here, I did it one time, was like level 18. Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe it was like level 12. But it was like in the teens. Or right around there. And then it just like one fight went on forever before I leveled up again. I'm like, no, fuck that. $22. I can defeat 22 more. This will give me a head start on the whole game for sure. Certainly is not a waste of time. I forgot there was a save point there. This is reminding me of how Sarah Key completed this entire game on a DDR dance pad, which is crazy. I would not have the patience for that at all. And I remember watching the beginning of her video doing that. And I've been meaning to go back to it, but I know that was like a year and a half ago. No, longer than that, probably. But yeah, the entire game on a dance pad. Yeah, she's great. If you want a Kingdom Hearts centric streamer to watch and you're not following her, she's great. We've been mutuals for a long time. Like, she was, I think, the first partner that ever followed me. And I think the first stream I ever watched of hers was her, her getting partner or something like that. Or, like, her first stream as a partner. Maybe it was, like, a 1-year partner stream anniversary. Something like that. Something that's super cringy. I was a little baby streamer back then. And I didn't know Discord etiquette, so I was just posting my going live link in every Discord server that I was in, and people called me out in that Discord. Was like, who's this guy who just keeps posting his Twitch link? And I was a part of her community for a while, and so I was a regular at the time. And she was nice enough to message me on the side. She's like, I'm so sorry. They should not have called you out like that. Like, that's really not okay. And I'm like, it's okay. Like, I'll stop. Whatever. She's like, no. Like, that's unacceptable. They shouldn't have jumped down your throat like that. And I'm like, I appreciate that. And we've never spoken again. But yeah, that was a reality check. Like, real quick learning, hey, don't fucking do that. And so I get really embarrassed to thinking about how I acted that way. Like, just like constantly posting my link, but I have learned, and I learned quickly. Yeah, Sheep, I haven't told an original story in about 5 years. Aside from PAX today. Yeah, every story I've told is basically a repeat story. Ooh. I didn't mean it like that. No. You were just saying get new material, streamer man. You were like, God. You've been telling the same shit since 2017. And I'm like, I know. Uh-oh. Man hasn't cooked. I haven't cooked in years. Good hits, good hits. Ow. Nice. We all grow and learn at different levels. Exactly. Yeah, we all go through those growing pains. Just know that self-promo, basically never good unless it's on your own stuff. So, like, self-promo in your own Discord, on your own YouTube channel. Never say, subscribe to my YouTube. Basically anywhere other than on your YouTube. Stuff like that. Not directing it at you, I'm just saying in general. That's the rule that I learned very quickly.
Look, a star's going out.
Rip.
Come on, let's hurry.
I want to beat Leon on my first try. I want it. Subscribe to my YouTube, youtube.com/Skyquake. Biggie's been around for a while, so I will allow this self-promo.
Oh, Donald, you know, I bet you that,
Also, remember there is Squake.tv, Skyquake.tv, and Skyquake.live. I have all 3 of those domains. That's why I'm more independent content. Yeah, exactly. Oh, big eyebrows or eyelashes. Eyelashes.
What a dream. Ah! This isn't a dream.
I wasn't picking up my controller when he did that. I remember, like, that's like the most intense controller vibration when Pluto pounces on you. I've learned from you sharing these kinds of things, so I feel I'm hyper aware thanks to you.
Know where we are?
Happy to help.
Hey!
That's why, like, anytime someone has come to me, I'm like, hey, how do I set up OBS? Or, like, is this okay? What should I do here? I will always, like, gatekeeping is cringe. Gatekeeping is so cringe. We don't do that, so I tell people everything. And so when I say, hey, when you get a raid, you say, hey, raiders, thank you so much for coming on in. Hello, hello. Hush Puppets, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Dragon Slippers, what's up, buddy? It's good to see you. Hello, twin brother. Hello, internet Twitch chatter, whom I don't know. Skyquake gatekeeps everyone from Kingdom Hearts? I would never. I would never. I want Kingdom Hearts for all. I just gave a group TED Talk about Kingdom Hearts at a convention. I want to spread it to everybody. Didn't win a single game? Not a single one? You couldn't waterboard that information out of me. Oh, hey, how was stream tonight? Oh my god, I won every game. It was crazy. And I played as ballistic every time. This game is so weird to me. Dragon loves it. Dude, I want to talk to you about this game. I love Dragon. Yes, let's talk Kingdom Hearts. No, I appreciate you guys. I hope you had a good stream. Hope it was fun, even if you didn't win a game. Music's a vibe. The music is spectacular. And you meet very original characters. Characters that aren't in any other game, like Sid. A Kingdom Hearts original. Yeah, he looks good in this game. Yeah, it's Sid, everybody! My man. But that's the last Final Fantasy character we're gonna see for a while. Oh, Sheep, can I get a shout out? Oh, I already got a shout out. Thank you. God, well, I mean, I gotta join. I sort of somewhat forget where I need to go. I was shouted at. Yes, okay. I just want to make sure everybody is shouted at. All right, so let's talk. Out of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, or 3, what's your favorite? Kingdom Hearts V-Cast is the only correct answer. Does anyone remember Kingdom Hearts V-Cast? You don't. Well. You mean from the Verizon specific phone? This dumbass Sora, what is this? What is this? Yeah, this game's crazy. It was awful. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts V-Cast for the V-Cast phone. It is not canon, believe it or not. Out of my favorite of 1, 2, or 3, Kingdom Hearts 2, and it's not even close. I think it's just the smoothest. The story is the most meaningful. I can see the argument for Kingdom Hearts 1, absolutely. I have gripes with Kingdom Hearts 3. I have thoughts, I have feelings, and I'm going to make it everybody's problem. It's okay. So I'm changing something real quick. Isn't VCast when you have a cartoon avatar of yourself instead of streaming on your face? That is VTubing. If we play Mortal Kombat on stream tomorrow, will you play Final Fantasy VII? Oh. Not talking to me. I have still not touched Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was talking on stream earlier, at the beginning of the stream. I still have not touched it. Also, Kevin, I've been trying to convince you to play Final Fantasy VII Remake for, like, years now. Yet they play Mortal Kombat once with you? And that's all it takes? Years, Kevin! To be honest, I forget where I'm supposed to go. Was I supposed to go back to District 1? Okay, so confession, I only played Kingdom Hearts 1, but I played it once every year since it came out. That's solid. I appreciate that. Oh, can you make Kevin play it? Oh, God. Let me see. Yeah, no, I definitely want Kevin to play it. I have my ways. I can figure it out. Seriously, where am I supposed to go?
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Who are you?
And they'll keep on coming at you. As long as you continue to wield the Keyblade.
David Baraniaz of Bones fame?
You?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Never mind. Now, let's see that Keyblade.
What? There's no way you're getting this.
Alright. Then have it your way.
Gunblade! Let's go! Remember when I said there would be no more Kingdom Hearts? I'm sorry, Final Fantasy characters? I lied. I want to beat him on my first try. Oh, oh, oh. Ow. 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 Come on. Let's go. I got it.
Now you get...
Oh, you're slipping, Leon.
It's Yuffie.
I went easy on him.
No, you didn't.
Looks like things are worse than we thought. A lot worse.
Is that how you say his last name? Squall? That's how I've always pronounced it. Wait, are those Final Fantasy VII characters? Squall was Final Fantasy VIII. Yuffie was Final Fantasy VII. But you wouldn't know. This was a cutscene only in Japan, so it doesn't have English dubbing over it. Oh, the Bones guy. Oh, Baranias? I don't know.
David Boreanaz.
Boreanaz.
There's nobody here.
David
Sure is
Boreanaz.
spooky.
Boreanaz.
Excuse me. Did the king send
Yeah,
you?
thank you, AI lady.
Come on, lazy bum.
I know Goofy's in this. I watched a younger, shorter version of Niche play this many moons ago. I remember showing it off, and you were like, I don't like adventure games. And I'm like, who doesn't like adventure games?
Those creatures that attack
There's
you are
Mickey in
actually
this.
Keyblade.
And
But it's your heart they've
tiny,
really want.
much shorter,
Because you wield the
more
Keyblade.
hair Kevin was
I'm
not
so
having it.
glad that you're okay, Kyrie.
Kyrie? Who are you talking about?
Who's your
I'm
favorite
the
summon
great
in this game?
ninja
Ooh. Tinkerbell purely based on use.
I think you might have overdone it, Squall.
Simba purely based on cinematics.
That's Leon.
The Keyblade.
Yeah. We had to get it away from you to shake off those creatures.
Yes,
Turns
yeah,
out
Mandy Moore.
That's how they were tracking you.
It was the
Yeah,
only
she
way to
plays
conceal
Aerith
your
in this
heart
game.
from them. But it won't work for long.
Yuffie.
Still,
Yuffie is Christy Carlson Romano, who was Ren on Even Stevens. The more you know.
Believe that you. Of all
What were your
people,
favorite
have
summons in
chosen
this game? I think Kevin doesn't want to play Final Fantasy VII Remake because he's scared of falling in love with it. If that was a problem, he wouldn't have played Yakuza
I suppose
for
beggars
a
can't be
year
choosers.
straight.
Why don't you start making sense?
I think he's just scared
What's
that he
going
won't
on
be able to
here?
beat it because he doesn't have the skills.
Okay. You know there are many other worlds out there besides your
Mandy
castle
Moore,
in this town.
born in the same city I was,
But they're supposed to be a secret.
along with Triple H.
They've been secret because they've never been connected. Until now. When the Heartless came, everything changed.
Love these factoids. I am full of them.
Heartless?
I just gave a presentation to
The ones who
150
attacked you,
people about
you
it.
Remember?
Those without hearts.
I'm still riding a high from this weekend, so I'm just like, oh yeah, like, you want to talk about Kingdom Hearts? I'll talk about Kingdom Hearts.
And there is darkness.
Whoa,
Within every
man.
heart.
Calm down,
Hey,
me.
have you heard of someone named
Favorite
Ansel?
world partner? Oh, Beast is good, but he gets in the way.
He was studying the Heartless. He recorded all of his findings in a very
Who is my
detailed
favorite?
report.
Gosh, can we see it?
Its pages
I'm
are
trying to
scattered
think of
everywhere.
Kingdom Hearts 2 as well.
Too many worlds.
But in this game?
Oh, then maybe the king went to find them.
Probably.
Yes, those were my thoughts.
I have a lot of nostalgia for Aladdin. Looking back, Aladdin and Agrabah isn't the best world because it is just like
That's right.
pretty straightforward. It's like a row of just rooms and that's about it, and then the Cave of Wonders.
The Heartless have great fear.
But I like the Aladdin world and having Aladdin with
That's
me.
why they'll keep
I'd
coming
probably
at
say
you,
he's my favorite.
no matter what.
Like Jack Skellington, that's a good one. That is a really good choice.
Chooses its master, and it chose you.
It chose
So,
me.
tough luck.
How did all this happen? I remember being in my room. Wait a minute. What happened to my home? My island? Riku! Kairi!
Flat face.
You know what? I really don't know.
I want more Billy Zane. I was trying to think of something else about these games. Yeah, a lot of big voice actors in this. Like, a lot. Kairi is Hayden Panettiere. Riku is the kid from Seventh Heaven. The blonde one, right? Am I right with that? Oh my god, I forgot about Sephiroth. David Gallagher. Yeah, blonde kid from from Seventh Heaven. Okay. Billy Zane as Ansem is crazy. Hayden Panettiere, David Boreanaz, Mandy Moore, Steve Burton is Cloud Strife. I don't know who this is. Is he just Cloud? Oh, he was Cloud in the movies. And a lot of the games. A lot of the games. A lot of the games. Okay, cool. Christy Carlson Romano. Sean Fleming, I think I don't know if we know him from anything. Just as Titus. Also play Final Fantasy X. Sephiroth. Lance Bass. From NSYNC is Sephiroth. I remember reading the game manual and seeing Lance Bass, and I was on a big NSYNC kick. And I remember seeing Lance Bass, and I lost it. I lost it. Wait, Hayden Panettiere, the girl from Until Dawn? Yes. Or, as us cultured folk would say, the girl from Heroes. Cloud VA they had was from General Hospital. The one they have now is from Pretty Little Liars. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't know anything about the Cloud Strife VA. I did not know that Sean Astin played Hercules. I did not know that. That's crazy. That Samwise played Hercules. Who else do we have here? Oh, Dan Castellaneta. Homer Simpson. He plays Genie. Oh, yeah, that's Homer Simpson. Jim Cummings? Oh, he's done a lot of stuff. Yeah, he's done Winnie the Pooh for a long time. I knew that name sounded familiar. They got Gilbert Gottfried back for Iago. Live action Winnie the Pooh? Yeah, well, hold on, who was that? Was that for, Christopher Robin with Ewan McGregor. I could have just scrolled down, but I wanted to remember the name. I heard this movie was okay. I heard it was sweet, but it like didn't win any awards or anything like that. But yeah, grown up Christopher Robin. I heard it was cute. Yeah, that they all look kind of older. Anything else before we keep going? Ew, James Woods is Hades. Gross. Jodie Benson, was that the original voice actor for Ariel? Oh my god, it was! They got the original Ariel for Kingdom Hearts 1. Wow. That's really cool. Yeah, they went all out for this game. D. Bradley Baker? Was he the original Waka? 676 credits. Yeah, we're not scrolling down that far. I will take your word for it. Oh, the last thing that I'll show. Yeah, Haley Joel Osment, grown-up Sora. What was the budget for this game? They just had a blank check. They're like, get everybody. If you can't get Robin Williams, get the next best thing. Homer Simpson. Kevin, didn't you download Final Fantasy VII? Did you? Huh? It was my game of the year a couple of years ago. I have sung its praises for years now. Did you? Huh? Huh? What was the last thing I was gonna look up? Oh yeah, I was looking up us at the wrestling show a couple of days ago. We were at AEW, Big Business, and that is us on TV, baby. Yeah, so he was in this game called, or he was in this show called Future Man, and his Sora voice kind of came out.
Sorry it doesn't re-swab those urethras. Do you think I like swabbing urethras?
Oops.
I guess it depends on the urethra. No, they're all bad. But I swab them all the same because it's my job, which is actually really, really important. Unlike your job, which could be done by a Roomba.
That is Sora talking about swabbing urethras. And he just gets more and more Sora.
Do you think I like swabbing urethras? Guess it depends on the urethra. No, they're all bad.
It's all I can hear. Yeah, that's PETA. Yep, this new Hunger Games movie is weird, man. Or is this the prequel to Five Nights at Freddy's? Makes you think. Wait, Squake's real? I am real. I will bring this back for a second to say that I was on TV quite a bit a couple of weeks ago. I swear we will get to this game. And now we're on this YouTube channel for this wrestling show. There's this really funny moment that I showed earlier on stream. I'm sorry if you guys saw this earlier. It was the Tony Storm Mariah May match. We were in camera shot like the entire time.
I like Mariah May's wrestling style, though. She had spent a lot of time in Stardom in Japan.
Give it a second. So there's me and my wife. There's me and Emma directly in camera view, getting ready to see Mariah slap the shit out of this poor indie star.
In Japan, she has that fighting spirit.
You see Emma losing her mind at this, like, which is so funny that I have video proof of her shocked at that. Oh my god. Yeah, you can see us like standing up cheering and everything like that for most of the night. It was a lot of fun. All right. let's turn this game around. Nick, Final Fantasy VII Remake was your game of the year in 2020. You know Hades came out in 2020, right? I played that in 2021. I played Hades in 2021. Still was not my game of the year. Moving on. Back to the game. We distracted the fuck out of you. I'm sorry. I love when this happens. No complaints here. I promise. Moving on. Looks like it's locked. It sure is. Hi, Yuffie. All right, give it a try the next time you're at a chest. Okay, I just had to talk to her to open this. I'm also doing a challenge where if I get a game over, I can't click continue, and I'm not changing any of my equipment. So I'm not, I'm gonna be using this Keyblade, like level 1 stuff the entire game. Yeah, I'm ready. So who's this guy? Who's Leon? He is Squall. Squall in Final Fantasy VIII. He's like the main character. He goes by Leon in this game. Which it doesn't make sense. We don't know why. Because his full name is Squall Leonhart. Leon Hart. And for this game, he just goes by Leon. And I don't know why.
Yuffie, go!
Yuffie!
And Aerith, alive and well. Yeah, Leon's a hunk. Final Fantasy VIII was my first Final Fantasy game. And so, holds a special place right here. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy VIII, then Final Fantasy X. Oh, God. Are some of these discolored and some of them aren't? I forget why that is. I know he said don't mess with the small fries, so I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do, is not mess with the small fries. Check out your snap when you get a chance. Ooh, that looks cool. Wow. You're officially a game developer. M's animating or making game animations. You can't really see it. Shit. You can't really see it. That's crazy. That's so cool. She's making a game. That's so cool. I wish this came across better on stream. But it's a little sweater that's like moving up and down and you can move it around. That's so cool. Are you coming to Easter? I must know more about this. We are not coming to Easter. We're spending it with her mom this year. We have a game dev in the chat. That's crazy. When's the battle pass coming out? That's so cool. That is awesome. Wait, answer my question quickly, then I'll stop sidetracking. What was your question? I'm so sorry. Final Fantasy VII story and characters or Final Fantasy X story and characters? I have a hard time answering that because I played through all of Final Fantasy X several times and I never made it past more than like half of disc 1 in the original Final Fantasy VII. And so all I would be comparing would be Final Fantasy X versus Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I think that'd be a little bit skewed. So with that disclaimer in mind, Final Fantasy X. But that's exactly what it is. It's skewed. Tomorrow he'll fight? Ooh. Said it here first. Final Fantasy X and Titus trumps Cloud any day. Oh wait, this is not where I fight. Nitch, have you played my favorite Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy VI? Your favorite Final Fantasy is 6? Did you play that on the Game Boy Advance or something? Kamari! My boy! I mean, I know Final Fantasy VI is like a big favorite, but I don't think Kevin's ever touched a Final Fantasy game. He's a tool! I knew it! You should have the infamous Titus laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, the key. Can I show you guys? Yeah, can we talk about this? The best scene in Final Fantasy X? Guess what? We're getting distracted.
Hey, watch.
Try not to cringe challenge.
You got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help.
You cannot look away. You have to watch this. Like Clockwork Orange.
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
Oh, brother!
A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Kevin, you're not gonna play this.
Come on.
No cringing. Oh. Look at that big smile.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
No cringing. Hold strong. This is fine.
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
Boob lady, her name is Lulu. On paper, I can see this being a very nice scene. Like, they have the weight of the world on their shoulders. They need to let it out. Healthy coping mechanisms on. I'm sure the script looked great.
Okay.
This was dog shit.
We should get separated.
That was dog shit, bro. It's so bad. It's the translation. Oh my god, it has to be the translation too. With like how difficult that is, like you said, from Japanese to English, that has to be tough. Ooh, it's bad. Emma always says that Yuna has the personality of a cardboard box. Oh, Kevin. Hey, man. Just in time. We waited for you. We waited until you got back. Booba. All right. I love Seymour in Final Fantasy X in a super deep V robe. I think Seymour is great. I love how he gets like different forms every single time you fight him. Spoilers. Oh my god, the guy with the broken arm, Auron. Auron. He is in Kingdom Hearts 2. But my buddy's dog is named Yuna, and she's the best. Sorry, she's no longer not. The voice actor for Titus was at the Comic-Con I went to 2 weeks ago. Did you meet him, and how does he pronounce Tidus? In Kingdom Hearts 1, they pronounce it Titus. And in Kingdom Hearts 2, they pronounce it Titus. I have always said Titus. Titus? Titties? Titus? Titties? Oh my god. Oh. I've always said Titus, and I will... This is the hill I die on. I will say Titus until the day I die. And Waka, that fucking himbo. I did describe what a himbo was a couple of days ago, and Waka is like the best example. I just sent you the video on TikTok that they posted. I will check that after stream for sure. Actually, if it's quick, let me see. I've always said it the way you do. Oh, okay, yeah. Because you're a man of class. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting sidetracked. We're getting sidetracked.
All right, if you're a boy and you...
No, shut up.
If you're a boy
Shut up. Shut up.
All right, if you're a boy and you ever...
I'm bringing up TikTok on browser. We're watching this. All right.
I'm a voice actor.
Oh.
Voice actor. And Anakin, she's not mine. Anakin, she's not mine. I'm a voice actor.
All right, we get it already. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. That is rough. I'm glad he leans into it, though. That is very funny. But, God, that's awful. Ugh. Might as well embrace it. I guess so. It's such a good game. It's like one of the best turn-based Final Fantasies. Guard armor. Ow. Trying to focus on one limb at a time. Ow. I think you get extra experience for killing all the limbs first and then the body. Which we... Huh! Remember, I can't use continues. I wish I had scan. Guys, thank you all for hanging out tonight. This has been so much fun. I love going back to these games. I love talking about them. Yeah, more of this. I shouldn't have used the potion. No more feet. I'm not a feet guy. Ow! I actually don't know if the experience thing is true. I could be lying to you. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not beating this game in 15 hours for that trophy. Get down here, you big bitch. Nice. Easy. Yeah, I forgot it's the second time you come to Traverse Town. You fight him again in the town center. Cool, a band I can't use.
So, you were looking for me?
They too have been seeking the wielder of the Keyblade.
Hey, why don't you come with us? We can go to other
Kevin, I don't know
worlds
what you're
on
talking
our
about.
vessel.
I wonder if I could find Riku and Kairi.
Of course.
Are you sure?
Who knows? But we need them to come with us to help us find the thing.
I'm right here.
Sora, go with them. Especially if you want to find your friends.
Thank you, Leon.
Yeah, I guess.
Guys, what world do we go to first?
You can't come along looking like that. Understand?
Oh.
No frowning, no sad face, okay?
Yeah, you gotta look funny, like us. Yup. Whoa.
Why do we laugh out loud?
Happy?
That's one funny face.
I love this game.
I'll go with you guys.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora.
All for one, one for all.
I love this game.
That little squirt took down that Heartless.
Oh, I'm just looking up at the top of the chat, and when we were talking about Titus and Titus, don't they say his name once? Like, hey, Titus? No, because you get to name your own character in Final Fantasy X.
That'll settle things quick enough.
And the brat's friends are the king's lackeys. Slug on the eyes, they're all bilge rats by the look of them.
You're no prize yourself.
Shut up!
Enough! The Keyblade has chosen him. Will it be he who conquers the darkness? Or will the darkness swallow him? Either way, he could be quite useful.
Yeah, so anytime Yuna talks about him, it's just, oh, him or you or anything like that. But the preview name is Titus. The only time I think that in a game that they have said his name out loud, because it wasn't in Final Fantasy X-2, it was Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, and it's 2 pronunciations, which is why it's so weird. I think the developers of, or like the main story guy for Final Fantasy said canonically it's Titus, and he's wrong. This is stuff from all of us, money. Spend as you see fit. This is from Leon. Cool. Thank you. Worlds that we get to go to in Kingdom Hearts 2 without spoiling anything crazy. You get to return to Atlantica. Sing a song. But it is optional. You can actually skip 2 worlds in that because the progression is weird in Kingdom Hearts 2 where you need to like, all right, I won't spoil too much. There's a certain number of worlds you have to visit. And technically you can skip 2. One of them is Atlantica, where you can go through the entire game without touching these 2 worlds. And if you don't care about spoilers too much, one of the better worlds is the Lion King. You can technically completely skip the Lion King and never set foot in that world. Obviously play it, but yeah, technically you can hit enough visits without hitting that one, but definitely play it. Yuna's a baddie, she's okay. We want to talk about baddies. Riku. Am I talking about Final Fantasy X Riku or Kingdom Hearts Riku? I'll never tell. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my. Let's go. Let's go! Keep it in the journal. Cool, cool, cool. Can we do Trinity steps yet? Riku male or female? Exactly. Why isn't Tifa in this game? Thought she was super important. Oh yeah, Tifa isn't in these games, is she? We get Zack in one of the later games. But no Tifa. That's sarcasm. Tifa's great. I like her. But yeah, Zack is only in Birth by Sleep. I think. Yeah. Speaking of Riku, he's the reason I grew my hair out a long time ago. I always thought he was cool as fuck. That's awesome. The green cursor shows your current position. Up or down? We're going to a new world. Do you guys remember what these are? 'Cause I'm pretty sure I do. Up or down? Where are we going, chat? Up. I think one was the Coliseum, the other was Wonderland. Jungle Boy. Ooh. That's multiple votes for up. It's not the jungle. Gummy ship, always flawed. It has been tough to find any game where the gummy ship was okay. Kingdom Hearts 2 was decent. Kingdom Hearts 3 was just a whole different thing. I don't think there is a less user-friendly menu than the gummy ship menu in Kingdom Hearts 1, though. To, like, make a ship. It is awesome. Awful. Awful. What is the most recent Kingdom Hearts entry? Melody of Memory. It is a rhythm game. And technically, it does have important lore stuff. I have not played it. The most recent important one is Kingdom Hearts 3. But yeah, there was a Melody of Memory came out and does take place technically after Kingdom Hearts 3, after the secret cutscene at the end of that game. Is it made out of gummies? I've never had the balls to ask, because I think it's one of those things where don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. And that scares me. Is it like Cadence of Hyrule type rhythm game? It's more like, not as good. You are running on a track, and the enemies are in 3 lanes, and so one is square, one is triangle, one is circle. Or you can use the triggers and do that. And so you're trying to hit them to the beat. And so you're hitting the enemies. Yeah, a Bit Trip Runner is a better... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, kinda. Would you rather play Final Fantasy VII Remake or Skyrim? Oh, that is a good question, Kevin. Kevin, have you played Skyrim? I hate the boss fight in this world? Me too. Played the first 45 minutes of Skyrim 11 times. That's been me with New Vegas. I have played the beginning of that game like 3 or 4 times. Kevin hates every game we love. It's so hard recommending games to him. I have been telling him to play Kingdom Hearts, though. I think that you would have much more fun with Final Fantasy VII. Like, if you don't like fantasy, it's not even close.
Oh, you're simply too big. Must you be so loud? You woke me up.
Good morning.
Good night. I need a bit more sleep.
Wait, what do we have to do to grow small?
Why don't you try the bottle over there?
Hello? I wouldn't even recommend Final Fantasy X to Kevin. I would. I also just want as many people to play Final Fantasy X as possible. Because it's good! You fight a big whale in the sky. Like, come on. Yo, you got any religious trauma? We check that box too. My favorite is Final Fantasy 14. No, it's not. Yeah, Kevin, the MMO guy. Sin, of course. Long-time watcher, big fan. What's that thing Sora's holding? It is a Keyblade. Thank you for your question. Seems pretty adept at it. Adept, sure. I wouldn't say a master, though. No. Brother, he just got it. He is not a master. No, he knows how to bonk. He's not a Keyblade master. I think that's ridiculous. He's better at it than I am? I mean, depends on what you're good at. Not much. Sora seems like his shorts are 2 sizes too big. Have you seen his shoes?
Court is now in session.
I'm on trial. But why?
Her Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, presiding.
It's the principal from
Girl
Matilda.
is the culprit. There's no doubt about it. And the reason is because I say so, that's why.
That is so
checks out.
unfair.
Well, have you anything to say in your defense?
Of course. I've done absolutely nothing wrong. You may be queen, but I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to be so mean.
Oh,
Silence!
get her ass.
You dare defy me?
Hey guys, we should help her out.
Yeah, but
We're outsiders, so wouldn't that be muddling?
muddling.
Oh, yeah. And that's against the rules.
The court finds the defendant
Sora's not
guilty of
packing
charge
Schmeat. Don't say that.
for the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Off with her head!
No! Oh, please!
Hold it right there.
Who are you? How dare you interfere with my court?
Excuse me, but we know who the real culprit is.
Uh-huh. It's the Heartland.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking for.
That's nonsense. Have you any proof?
The chokey. Alright, so we gotta go in and grab 5 pieces of evidence. And then we get Blizzard. We'd get Blizzard, I think, in the next 2 worlds anyway, but we get it earlier if we do this. Dude, I forgot about Fubu. Like, I was paying attention to the cutscene, but I was reading chat. I totally forgot about that. Soon to lose her head. She's not guilty of a thing. True! Sora's shoe size 18 and his mission is to gather a bunch of princesses. I mean, do the math, man. Whoa! You think he's laying pipe? My man. Oh. Oh my god, leave. And he's getting after 7 women? Maybe Loki was onto something. It's either got Schmeat or stamina and space. Why do you call it Schmeat? Part's uncomfortable. Give me an ether. Nah, I'm good. This world always gets confusing trying to get all 5. I always get hung up on either the 4th box or the 5th. Footprints. His dingle be dangling by his knees? Have you even been in the same room as a woman? Jesus. His dingle be dangling? That inseam is short though? Oh my god, I can't handle this. Stench. Now we go back and do the loop again. I don't need to please a woman, I need pictures of Spider-Man? That's on me. That's on me for being ignorant. Get your pictures of Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield could have done a decent Spider-Man, and he was robbed. He needed his 3rd movie, and he didn't get it. That's why he was great in No Way Home. Andrew all day, then the animated one in the pink robe. I would also say animated Miles Morales is probably number 1. Give me a potion, I'll make you bigger. You'll make me bigger? Oh. Oh my. I forget what way it was before. I think it was here before. And we'll eat to get small. Can I ask a question? Yeah. What's your question? This is an AMA. Ask me anything. What is Schmeat? I'll tell you when you're older. I didn't watch Spider-Verse? Watch Spider-Verse, for God's sake. It's like the best Spider-Man in a long time. Oh, so it was already like this. Shit. It's his Princess Piercer? Oh my god. Ew! Do I have an ether? I do.
Here.
I guess that worked. What do you need? Give me a potion.
Here.
I guess getting a high potion is for the best. But I think I do need to get bigger again. Damn it. So we already have 3 out of 5. I know the other ones are going to be in the bizarre room again. Give me a potion, I'll make you bigger.
This should help.
I have a follow-up question. Yes, yes, what is your follow-up question? Anything at all. Okay. What is a princess piercer, fair brother? What? I want to make sure that you get the right information. So if you could just go on Google and type in Urban Dictionary. Just do that for me real quick. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be great. All right, and now look it up. It's a scholarly source. It's always so funny. It's so much funnier when I trip over my words and I say these things. It's so good for jokes. Oh, wait. Oh, I can just do this. Okay. Schmeat and Princess Piercer, they're synonyms. Yes. Oh, God. Claw marks. Oh, I only needed 4, right? And then they'll add a 5th. Goofy can get it too. He's single for a reason. He's a widower. That's why he's single. His wife died. Not because he's out on the town. Don't say he's single for a reason. Jesus. It redirected me to Prince Albert piercing, and now I have lost my innocence. Oh, man. Oh, sorry, man. I wasn't expecting that to happen. His wife would want him to love again. By being a floozy? Show me what you found. All of the evidence I could find. But I'm still not impressed. Bring forth my evidence. Now we have a 80% chance of choosing correctly. Checking all 5 would be a waste of time. All right, then choose the one you wish to present. There's no shot that it would still be in the first spot, right? There's no shot. I'm sure. If it's a shadow, we win. Soldier, I mean. What in the world was that? There's your evidence. Easy. Letter free. Roll credits. It's not that easy. Article 29. Anyone who defies the queen is guilty. Kind of kangaroo court is this? Tool writes songs about shit like this. I think that's what the pot is referring to. That's not what a kangaroo court means. I shouldn't have to explain this. Is this Belatro? It's not Belatro. No, I think he's right. He's not right. I forgot that the cards don't die. They just faint. And it gives you an opening to hit the tower. I just remembered. I think this is the farthest I ever got without a memory card. I was saying earlier that I got my PS2 for Christmas, and my dad didn't get me a memory card for Christmas. And so I had to replay that island like a dozen times. Not a dozen times, I'm exaggerating. Like a good amount of times. And then I would just leave my PlayStation on during the night to not lose my progress. And this is as far as I got, and I remember it was after this tower fight is when I was able to save for the first time. No, Squake, this is a children's game. No one dies. A few people die in this game. Leaving it on was the move. I think that the first time I turned it off by accident. The second time, I think my sister turned it off. Or my mom turned it off. The third time, I just wanted to replay Destiny Islands again. And then it was like the fourth time I kept it on and kept it on and kept it on for like 3 days straight. But I was not smart about it. I was 10. Like, which, old enough to know better, but... Yeah, I replayed this a few times. Quit dawdling. What am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. We had to leave it on fighting Sephiroth back in the day. Yeah. Absolutely. Lance Bass. Just to hear his voice, right? I'm straight, I promise. Alright, what do I need to do? Oh, not, I thought you meant Kingdom Hearts. What's BBS? Birth by Sleep? Birth by Sleep got me so fucking sad. Ugh. No, that was my fault, I promise. So wait, what am I supposed to do? Backstreet Boy? Boy Street? Boy Street? Back? I was an NSYNC guy. Is the BBS like the BBL? Is that the butt lift? When I was playing this game one time, I beat Kingdom Hearts 1 in like 9 days. Happened during my summer vacation when school's out. That's awesome. Now we play old Final Fantasy 7 and listen to NSYNC while we fight Sephiroth. Yes! Absolutely. I saw a tweet that was like, you just got home, you put Final Fantasy 7 into your PlayStation, The Rock is on TV, and you have pizza, and you're ready for a night in. It's not 2002, it's 2024. Why are we still tweeting? I know you're so active on Threads. You are like the majority of my timeline on Threads, which is great. I love it. I'm going down with the sinking ship. I'm like the band on the Titanic. I'm not gonna stop playing until it's all over. I'm glad I still have Kevin trapped on Urban Dictionary, looking up the things that I'm saying. Just don't look up the Colombian Care Bear. You want to protect whatever innocence you have left. Ooh. I'm a Threads lurker. I am absolutely a Threads lurker, not a Threads poster. I do check it occasionally when I accidentally click it on my home screen. What about the international Big Bird community? Is that a kink? What the hell is that? Alright, I'm just running. I actually have almost 500 followers and people talk to me about games. That's so cool. I love that. I do wish I kind of stuck with it. Maybe I should start posting a little bit more. The rails, where have they gone? Oh, we took the training wheels off of this stream a while ago. At what age do we start bird watching? Anytime. I have bird watcher friends who are my age. I have one who takes like amazing bird photography. And he's like a history teacher. Like, it's not like he's old or anything, like, or lame. Like, it's like a passion of his that he just randomly found. I'm like, that's so cool. Yeah, he's like a middle school teacher. If you saw Donald Duck, would he be considered a bird or a man? He's a duck! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. My question about Donald Duck is, he has a wife, Daisy. What is Daisy like in him? Is it ducks that have the corkscrew penises? I know echidnas have weird penises, like they have 4 or something, but someone has a corkscrew penis. My grandma taught me bird watching when I was a kid. That's awesome. Grandma caught me bird watching. Oh my god. Oh, so scandalous. Duck's got wine bottle openers down there? That's nuts. I was watching a YouTube video yesterday, and it was this channel that brought in this like zookeeper that brought in a bunch of small animals for them to see, and I think it was like a skink or something, like the lizard. It's really hard to gender them because their genitalia are like up in their belly, but they have, when it's a boy, they have 2 penises hiding under there. So when they say they're packing, they're packing. I was never an animal kid. While I was watching this video, I was realizing that I was never an animal kid. Zoos didn't really do it for me or anything like that. But now, watching them on YouTube of like other people just getting to pet all these small animals and all these zoos and stuff like that, I'm like, I love this. I actually follow this girl on Twitch. Her name's Maya Higa. She runs her own bird sanctuary, Alveus Bird Sanctuary. It is awesome. They have 24-hour live streams of the animals. Let me see if they're live right now. Is Alveus live? Yes. Oh, they're doing a replay of something else just because... Oh, wait. Yeah, so they just have these 24/7 live cams. It sounds like internet is down, so they're just like randomly playing videos, but they're so cool. And like they have stuffed animals of the animals that you can buy and support the sanctuary. Oh my god. They all have different names, and so like they're like little mini celebrities of like Stompy the emu. Everybody loves Stompies. Stompy. I've played too much Destiny to say Stompies. It's the name of the best hunter boots. But no, Alveus is super cool. And like I love watching her streams because she just talks about the animals all the time. And how did you know that chinchillas, one, not great pets to have unless you're like really educated about it, and two, they are at risk because there is a chinchilla market for chinchilla coats, and one chinchilla coat takes about 200 chinchillas to skin to make one coat. That's crazy. I love chinchillas. I've held one time, and he just like curled up in my, like against my chest. And I got this whole like thing about how they cannot get wet because their fur is so dense that the water would get trapped in their fur. So they have to take dust baths. So they roll in a bowl of dust and sand and stuff like that, and they love it. Bunnies too. Yeah, exactly. Just because of that same reason, or else they'll grow mold. Do we have a sidetrack counter going? It is broken. Africam is a live camera, and dare I say Africa? Huh. We have a live cheetah cam at my workplace? Oh, that's cool. Cheetah cam link is in the Discord. Thank you. Dust showers are the best. I'm sorry, Dragon. Do you take dust showers? But what if it rains? I don't know. I don't know about that. They, well, they dry, sure. But they can't just take like... Oh, okay. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. Also, you can't put a bunny in a crate head first. They think it's a hollow and dive in and crack their neck. Well, that's not a fun fact. That's not a fun fact at all. My bunnies never did that when I put them in their carrier. Yeah, that I've never heard that before. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I hear something dinging. So I came from this door. Oh. Probably this. My bunnies... Oh, wait. They just stomped their foot and got mad at me for bothering them. I love when they get all mad and pissed and they start stomping. I don't take them seriously, but it's adorable. I don't really know what I'm... Oh, wait. So I think now we kick this in the water?
This should help.
I dive headfirst into Africam, so it's a live camera where wild animals show up on the camera bunch. I want it. I want to see that. I like the fish doorbell. Okay, what is the fish doorbell? Is that like the Filet-O-Fish thing? The wall fish that like sings and stuff? Because I hate that. I hate that so much. Ow. Stop locking onto that. Thank you. No, there's this dam in a European country that has a doorbell so fish can get through. Give me a high potion. Alright. And I like how it gives me a mega potion. Perfect. I think I'm supposed to do... Shock me. I don't have lightning. Wait, Sora's piercer shrunk? What are you talking about? Oh, just be... Don't call it a piercer. He's 14! Oh, yeah, there's a 24/7 duck cam, too. Where you can... Is it Dash Ducks? Yeah! Yeah, where you can donate bits and feed the ducks. Yeah, if you cheer 50 cents, it drops food from this thing here, and they converge like crazy. Do I have any bits? I never buy bits. It's... I don't think I have any. Nope. Damn. Does this have music playing? Does this have music playing? Oh, my stream is still up. I had to whisper because it was going to echo like crazy. Yeah, they're just little guys. There's one sleeping. Yeah, I love these fucking things. Why am I not following? Can I subscribe? Earn tokens, how to, pawn shortcuts, manual control. Is it just bits? How to feed the ducks. Oh, it's a video? Nah, I'm good. All right, whatever. We're getting sidetracked again. So is there anything else I need to do? Favorite animals. Ooh. I don't know. Am I allowed to say dragons? Yeah, you're allowed to say dragons. The shadow should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. I hate this boss. I didn't heal beforehand. Love the music, though. Ow. Like, this boss sucks because you don't see half of it for the entire fight. He's too tall for you for, like, 80% of this fight. I remember this boss destroyed me for, like, hours when I was 10. Donald and Goofy are dead. Ooh. Come on. This fight's so stupid. Just gotta hit him in the junk 1,000 times. Hardly seems fair. When I've got such a big hog and he has nothing. He's like a Ken doll. And apparently Sora's got a big one too. Good night, Loki. Sweet dreams. Night-night. Why are we marching? Oh, fire. I wonder if I could use Blizzard. Oh, and extinguish those. It's too late to set them as a shortcut. This isn't too bad, it's just long. Schmeat dreams. Oh, God. No. Jeez. Getting blocked by the knees a lot? Yes. Ow. Because it's either that or I keep climbing up the table, getting a couple of hits in, and then falling. First try. Don't ooh. Don't know ooh. GG's. You might have misheard me. No, yeah, it's okay. I said it kind of quietly. No oohs, please. Thank you.
What a racket. How's a doorknob to get any sleep?
I get it. Language barrier. I understand. No more oohs. I would greatly appreciate that. Ooh. Just ooh. Nothing else. And that's Wonderland. Let's go back to our gummy ship. We might find another world. Nice. Did Sora just put his piercer in that thing's mouth? I wasn't gonna say it, but like, yeah, if you guys were gonna keep ooh-wooing, I was gonna say we're watching an important cutscene where Sora's Keyblade penetrates that keyhole. I'm gonna save and go to bed. Do I want to go to bed? It's after midnight and I work at 8, but I'm having fun. I don't know. Why don't we get started with the next world? How about we do that? Oh my god, Taco Bell sounds so good right now. Holy shit. So, do we go to the right or back down to the bottom? So we know what Wonderland is, and we know what these two are. Where do we want to go? I'm thinking down here, but that would take 2 trips over. Should we go see Jungle Boy? Jung Boy? Kevin says left. I'm willing to go majority rules. That's 1 vote for Jungle Boy, 1 vote for left. Jungle Boy wins! Let's go! Democracy at work. Honestly, give me a hint. What is left? Left is Hercules. His democracy was better than my democracy? Exactly. Yeah. It's a weighted system. Oh god, inverted flying controls. Am I a savage? Seems fair voting to me. If Kevin wants to go to the left world, he can install and play Kingdom Hearts. That seems fair to me. I would rather eat glass. God, you're dramatic. It's busy in Midgar right now. Yeah, you're playing Final Fantasy VII, right? 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 Huh? Right? I don't like how he's not answering. Maybe it's a delay. Maybe it's like, you know, like time zones. You know, time differences. They always mess us up. Right? Kevin will one day realize the balance of our friendship is on the edge of a knife. Yeah, we're on thin ice ourselves. As internet strangers. Let's move on. Let's check it out. Just land. God, stop bickering and land the ship. Officially, happy birthday, Kingdom Hearts. Happy birthday, Kingdom Hearts. 22 years old today. It is after midnight. In Japan. Happy birthday to Kingdom Hearts in Japan.
Oh, my head. Donald? Goofy?
We are literally brothers. We just have different moms and dads. Does anyone else want to tell him? Or me? Ooh. This is going on the workout playlist. This shit rocks. Sheep, don't encourage him. Also, you're 3 years older than me. Haha, old. Jaguar's bow flexing too much. I mean, Jesus, the limbs that he's got. So beefy. Bowflex is not a name I've heard in years.
Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sabor? Isn't that just flavor in Spanish?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Hmm?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's 2 of them. The loud one is Don.
I'm sorry. Did you forget about your human friends?
Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
Right.
Oh, friends. Here.
Really? Huh?
You thought I was just making monkey noises.
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand, but show me. Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Infomercial stream when? That's a really good idea. Want to know what is not a scam? Well, made for or like a as seen on TV thing? The Scrub Daddy. Scrub Daddy, please sponsor me. I love my Scrub Daddy. It works perfectly. Scrub Mommy better? I'll let you have it. It's Women's History Month. The Scrub Mommy, I have used it. It is good. I should let the Scrub Mommy have her month. Have you guys seen that stream challenge, which is just name 100 women and see if you can do it? I think I'm gonna do that this week, which is so crazy. I just don't know how long it'll take me. 4, 5, 6 hours. Is a Scrub Daddy someone with a bad princess piercer? These jokes are overlapping in ways that are just like bad news. We are crossing the streams on streams that should not be crossed. I need to tell you, Squake in chat, that I have been so close to losing it from the chaos. Yes. A scrub is a guy that thinks he's fine and also knows the butts. Yes! Thank you! Genius! Perfect! I get that reference. No scrubs! Yeah, we're good. Alright, I don't think there's anything in here. I think that an infomercial stream would be very funny. I don't want to spend the money on all of that. I think if I were to start doing streams like that, I would start with like a Taco Bell stream or like getting everything from Taco Bell or KFC or something like that. And then gradually move up to that. But when I tell you I've thought about these things, an ab lounger. Is that the crunch thing that you were talking about? Oh, the exercise hammock? Oh my god. So we're Destiny Islands, Traverse Town, and Wonderland down in less than 3 hours. Can we beat this game in 15? I do not think so. This game's so good. Oh. Now I'm just thinking about like stuff from the 90s. I remember 2 things that come to mind. Do you remember when you would have your VCR, and if you needed to really quickly rewind tapes, everyone had this red race car cassette tape rewinder where the hood or the windshield would like come up. You'd shove the entire cassette tape in, press it down, and it would like rev like a car and rewind your tapes. Does anyone remember that? You probably could if there was less derailing, which won't stop ever. Never. Yes, I would just rewind all my tapes. Like, all the time. Like, all of my mom's cassette tapes, because she would record everything. And I just rewound them all for fun. What was it like having friends? VHS tapes. Sorry. Yeah. Were they also called VHS cassettes? Or am I mixing those two up? Yeah, VHS tapes. Okay, I was mixing those up. Oh no, cassette tapes. It's the same thing. But, yeah, the VCR ones. Remember the crime if you put the tape back on without rewinding? Ooh. What does VHS stand for? All right, no one look it up. What does VHS stand for? No one look it up. I can't even think of the V. I have no clue. I'm gonna look it up. Oh my god. Video. Jesus. Yeah, video home system. Why could... I was thinking virtual, but I didn't think virtual was right. So dumb. Very humid summer. True. Do you remember the weird-ass disc cleaner? That was like this weird circular gun-looking thing that just scrubbed the disc with what? I don't think so. I don't think I ever had anything like that. The other as seen on TV thing. 90s. I don't even know what to call it. I know what to call it. Where's the commercial? All right, 2004. I'm sorry.
Some inside information from Betty Crocker. It's the most exciting thing you can do with the inside of a cake. Introducing
I could think of a few other things. Do you remember this?
New pan that lets you prepare a cake with all kinds of delicious fillings.
This commercial was on all the time.
And there's his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin. And who wouldn't enjoy a cake filled with delicious
I never heard a single person having this.
Your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix into the main bacon fill pan and
Harigami.
Oh now
God. Of course I remember Harigami.
Into bake. When they're done, remove the insert, add your filling to the center cavity, and cover it with a base. In no time, you'll have the greatest cake you ever made.
Making an exciting cake with my Betty Crocker bacon fill is so easy, and everything's non-stick, so there's no messy cleanup.
These are the
I don't believe anything that says it's non-stick.
Ice cream cakes, Italian filled torts, even baked Alaska. Or you can simply fill your
That was the first time I ever saw a baked Alaska, and it looked demonic to me as a 12-year-old.
You'll get the bacon fill pan, the inner chamber, and the base
Call the number?
with instructions and Betty Crocker recipes, all for only $19.95. Guaranteed to delight you or your
If I was any braver, I would.
We'll also include this special dome pan that lets you make holiday cakes like this, or give your young baseball hero a celebration he'll never forget. It's yours free. Just pay shipping and handling.
Plus, we'll give you over $5 worth of coupons, good for your favorite General Mills products.
So don't delay. Order your
Only
Betty Crocker
$20.
now.
To order your Betty Crocker Bacon Fill for $19.95 plus shipping and handling, call
I thought Baked Alaska was a fish. I thought Baked Alaska was a soap. I thought it might have been like a drink, like an alcoholic drink.
Call now.
That's so funny. What other infomercials are there? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. You don't want a Squake-coded ad like that, please? Advertising me? The number is still for a product? Oh my god. What product? I'm not calling it. I'm just looking it up. 1-800-765-2564. That's crazy. Can't understand her, but it's like Flip-A-Grip? One 800-765-2564.
Thanks for calling to order Flip-A-Grip, the unique patented device that helps you get in, around, and out of your home safely. Flip-A-Grip is available today for just $19.99 with free shipping and handling. Don't trip. Flip-A-Grip. This call will just take a moment or two of your time and may be recorded. Please have your credit card ready during this call. To order Flip-A-Grip, say order or press 1. If you have a question about an existing order, including delivery status, say status or press 2. Or for more information about the Flip-A-Grip, say info or press 3.
Info.
To continue with your order at any time while listening to this information section, just press 1. The patented Flip-A-Grip is a foldable, sturdy handle that fits in places a grab bar.
Oh.
To order Flip-A-Grip, say order or
Info.
press 1. To continue with your order at any time while listening to this information section, just press 1. The patented
So I gotta be quiet, because anything will set it off.
Designed by a physical therapist to prevent falls, Flip-A-Grip fits in interior doorways. It fits in that tight space between the exterior and screen door and similar tight spaces where grab bars won't fit.
Oh, similar tight spaces, you say. Sorry, that was recorded. They absolutely heard that. That's crazy. Can you make that into a stream sound? Don't trip, order Flip-A-Grip? Oh my god. Is it Flip-A-Grip or Slip-A-Grip? It is Flip-A-Grip. Okay. Huh. It's currently unavailable on Amazon. I can't show my screen because I'm afraid I'm going to dox myself. Again. Wow. It's just a handlebar. I can show this. Yeah, it's just a handlebar. I'd rather have the bacon fill. Yeah, come on. I should have called. Yeah, like, I should have just fucking, like, grew a set and called. Yo, if I get a Flip-A-Grip sponsorship before, like, Mountain Dew, I'm gonna quit stream. Oh my god. I'm scared for when I'm an old person, I have to get into an extremely tight space in my house. I'm ordering Flip-A-Grip now. That's... Oh yeah, you are future-proofing yourself. Just solved retirement. That's crazy. Figured nobody would answer at this time. No, definitely not. What's another infomercial? Not that we would call, but like, what's another one? Like a big one.
Information from Betty Crocker.
Hey, it's a compilation of them. And it starts with the bacon fill.
The Betty Crocker bacon fill, a delightful new pan that lets you prepare
Kingdom what? Never heard of it.
delicious fillings. Imagine the look on your
Sounds like a
child's
garbage
face
game. We're
when
watching
they
infomercials
There's
now.
his favorite flavor of ice cream or her favorite gelatin.
I'm not going to look ahead with the titles. I'm just going to...
Fresh fruit.
Oh, they combined this with something else.
Just pour your favorite Betty Crocker cake mix.
Can you guys hear it okay?
Betty Crocker Bacon Fill, 2 Morgan Avenue, Norwalk, Connecticut.
Is it too soft? Or should I turn it up?
Follow the bouncing plate.
Perfect? Okay.
Oink, zoo pals. Buzz, buzz, zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean your plate.
Maybe my standards are too high. But who goes into a board meeting and says, guys, we've hit gold. I have the jingle of a century. It is the catchiest. It is the best. It is going to take the world by storm. It's going to grab all the kids' attention. It's going to be on every Zune player in the world.
Zoo pals. Quack, quack, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. When you clean your plate, then you see their face. Hoot, hoot, zoo pals. Ribbit, ribbit, zoo pals. Woof, woof, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun. Zoo pals.
Oh, I sing the Zoo Pals song every time I feed our son. That's crazy. That's awesome. Oh my God, that is so funny. Do you have the Zoo Pals? Or you just sing the song? I assume just sing the song. I feel like Zoo Pals are long gone. We need infomercials though with the black and white and the stress. Oh my God, when they forget how to hold things. We're on the same page.
Summers are great, but kids can lose 2.5 months worth of what they learned in school. Don't let them fall behind. Call Sylvan at 1-800-EDUCATE. Sylvan builds lasting skills, habits, and
These Sylvan commercials are extremely clear about what they are. They're tutoring services for the summer. It's summer school. But for whatever reason, my dumb brain, who probably needed it, didn't grasp that. I'm like, Mom, can we go to Sylvan? And she's like, it is not what you think it is. It is not like a fun place. You are going to school. Zorbies? Floam. That's what it is. I thought it was religious. I think that's fair.
Transform this wooden fossil into a fierce Floam T-Rex. Turn this ordinary toy car into a Floam.
I gotta turn it up on my end.
Or change this plain dollhouse into a Floam-tastic mansion. Floam sticks to almost anything, and when you're done, squish it back and start all over, or let it harden and keep it forever. Look, clay is messy and hard to start, but Floam turns fun into a work of art. Check it out. Tiny foam microbead.
I never watched this show, ever. But when I found out, again, without watching, that VeggieTales was religious, I couldn't believe it for some reason. I'm like, but it's on TV. Like, there's nothing, like, religious on, like, PBS. There's VeggieTales. But I was, like, just outside of VeggieTales age, where, like, had just grown up, and I feel like that's when it came out. Had no idea that it was religious, because I had never seen an episode. Oh, it is very religious. Like, every episode is based on, like, a Bible verse or something. It is extremely religious. Did the vegetables go to church? No, they were the characters. Like, there was Moses. There was this person. I can't name a second Bible character. But I know that, yeah, they were the characters telling the stories. It's probably bloody and brutal. Oh my God. I never watched it, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, Sheep, what are those infomercials like? Guys, I'm not a religious man, but I did find my favorite Bible verse a couple of months ago. Let me see if I can look it up. Yeah, okay. My favorite Bible verse of all time. This is from Ezekiel 23:20. She lusted after their male consorts, whose sexual organs were like those of donkeys, and whose ejaculation was like that of horses. She relived the wicked days of her youth, when the Egyptians touched and fondled her young and nubile breasts. Amen. Actual Bible verse. This is what they're teaching our kids in schools. Wow, I've been so far from God. Thank you for showing me the way. Of course. Of course, I'm happy to. You never learned that in CCD? That's weird. They should have been teaching you this. Just throw a dart at a white name and you're good. Oh my God. Yeah, this person was Noah. This person was Michael. Yeah, there you go. Bible characters. You don't think they're leaving out Bible verses, leaving out education. I went to Bible school in New Hampshire. I never learned this. You went to Bible school in New Hampshire? I feel like Kevin said something about you, or one of you guys, or both of you, growing up in New England. I didn't know. Have we talked about this? Am I just like, is the brain rot hitting? Niche, what does ejaculation mean? I wish I could have worded that better, but you spelled it out so phonetically that I had to read it that way. You know when you put a Mentos thing into the Diet Coke and you put the cap on? Or it's like that watching the Stacy's Mom video, but no. Chat, help me out here. We have to tell Kevin. Like, is there anything else that we can do to maybe soften the blow a little bit? It's like when you scratch the back of your leg and it like hits that spot. Like, I'll come back to it. We'll circle back. We'll put it that way. What does that mean when he says he got to third base? Is that a baseball term? It is just a baseball term. But you know, some people with dirty minds can equate baseball terms to like naughty, unchristian, sinful things. But third base is just holding hands. Don't look that up. I love this so much. All right. Oh wait, no, we're watching this.
These magically stick together and form to any shape you want. Now craft fancy foam to wear, model creepy foam critters, or build an erupting volcano of foam. Plus, mix and match colors for any design you can imagine. Create a stylish.
Something just fell off my desk. I don't know what.
Foam base. Foam your pencils
Probably
so
nothing
they're
important.
cool, or show some spirit at school. Make costume masks, even foam rainbow glass. Take Floam outside and the fun will go on. Floam your bike, a scooter, a skateboard, your shoes. With Floam in your hand,
I think the only thing it looked cool on was the skateboard.
anyone who floams, from parents to tots. Floam, it's fun you can feel. Tired of looking like a fool when your cakes aren't cool? And why do
The black and white
cupcakes
stress.
take so long to make? Get in the spotlight with Big Top Cupcake, the fast and easy way to
I
make
forgot
colossal
about this.
cupcakes that are up to 25 times bigger. Everyone's face will light up when you make a king-size cupcake house. Grab your camera to
Your cakes suck? Yeah. Are they 25 times bigger than a normal cake? Then yeah, it sounds like they suck. Jeez. Big Top cakes or nothing. With the bacon fill center and Floam on top. I'm going to die when I'm 34 years old.
remember those giant cupcakes your family makes together. It's so easy. Just fill with any cake mix, bake, and decorate. Wow, that jumbo cupcake looks amazing.
It's the same announcer as Floam, too.
And virtually nothing sticks, so a perfect cupcake pops out every time, making it the ultimate party activity. Mix and match delicious flavors like strawberry and
Having an entire birthday party of kids, each with their own Big Top cupcake maker, and the amount of mix that would take in 2002, that party would cost hundreds of dollars. I don't love my kid that much. I don't have a kid, but I certainly wouldn't spend that much.
chocolate. The possibilities are endless. Look,
Cover the
nothing's
cupcake.
More thrilling than a chocolate filling. Made easy with our optional Magic Center insert. Fill Big Top's.
What? Did we just uncover a rivalry? This is a ripoff. Why are more people not talking about this? This is nuts.
With pudding, mousse, gelatin, even your favorite ice cream.
Unless they're in cahoots together. And this is just a big plan. This is a plant. Like, this is done intentionally by Big Cupcake in order to sow drama into the mix, make you choose a side, and then everyone still gets a cake maker.
But
The truth is out there.
feeds the whole crew. With Big Top, just fill, bake, and decorate. Plus, it's dishwasher safe. Store-bought cakes are so expensive. Metal cake molds stick and cost over $35. But you can join the show with Big Top Cupcake for $19.95. We'll even include this idea book free. Use the tips to make a silly clown face that's sure to get a laugh. But we're not done. We'll give you these awesome animal cookie cutters to bake three-dimensional cookies. Make yummy lions or tasty elephants.
All right, that's kind of cool.
$20 value
Okay.
free. But call right now, and as a bonus,
Does it look the greatest? No.
just pay
It's
processing
kind of
right
cool.
away. You get 2 Big Top Cupcakes, 2 idea books, and 2 3D cookie cutters. A whopping $100 value for $19.95. Call or log on to get yours.
I feel like the announcer has to inhale helium before each take.
With SpaghettiOs pasta, your mouth will really rock. Once you get your lips around us, you know you'll be in trouble. Spaghetti, where would your mouth stream of
This is just Sum 41.
Take it away.
Whoa.
Campbell's SpaghettiOs.
I guess this is just commercials as a whole, not infomercials. Zoobooks! Zoobooks!
Surprising facts about the magnificent animals that live there.
I'm gonna get a noise complaint. It is 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm screaming about Zoobooks.
Issue of Zoobooks is packed with breathtaking full-color photos and scientifically accurate illustrations, plus games and puzzles. Today, through this exclusive TV offer, you can get 12 fascinating issues of Zoobooks for the special price of $19.95. When you call and use your credit card, we'll include the Elephants issue as a gift. Plus, you'll also get the colorful
Elephants Elephants issue.
Animal stickers and the tiger poster. So order Zoo Books today and send.
I've got 10 more minutes. I think we'll cap this off in 5. We'll watch 5 more minutes and then I'll wrap up.
441-2400. When you call, we'll include the bonus elephant issue stickers and tiger poster with your order. Call 1-800-441-2400. You must be 18 years or older to call.
I love Chef.
Not tonight, sweetie. You've had Chef every night this week.
But I love Chef.
Have you guys seen people recreating this on TikTok? I've seen people rolling down the street recreating this exact commercial. All right. This commercial, one more commercial. We'll watch Disney Cloud go on the slide with Tarzan, with Jungle Boy. We'll wrap up. I think the slide's almost done anyway, so you're probably going to be disappointed.
What do you want for dinner?
Chef Boyardee. Boy, this stuff is good.
Your mom is still going to say no. All right, last commercial. Oh, my God.
I'm working for an hourly wage.
Oh, my God.
Didn't do great. Still, I gotta make more cash. More education is what I'm looking at. When I get a degree,
Wow.
bigger salary. So now I've got to see which college is right for me. I went on the internet and found Education Connection. I took some free
That doesn't rhyme.
I'm taking my classes online, getting my degree on my own time. Education Connection matched me with the right college for free. Get connected
For free. Education Connection.
Get connected for free with Education Connection.
Wow. Whoa, man. It reminds me of FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com, baby. I thought it was going to be that for a second. With the guys in the fish restaurant singing as the pirate band. Sounds like I'm high describing that. Wow, Education Connection. Jesus. I work for an online school. We won, baby. How do you have this much memory? I don't know. I don't have a funny answer for that. I don't know. I didn't have friends growing up, and so I just watched TV. Aw, Nick, you probably had Have you put yourself in inescapable student loan debt because of educationconnection.com? You may be entitled to financial compensation. Did you do Education Connection? So, like, I guess I don't know what it was. Did you just say I have jock energy? No. No. Oh, yeah, I'm such an alpha bro. I've had so much sex. God. I played sports. Does Ultimate Frisbee count? I played Ultimate Frisbee in high school. I had a shirt up until like 2 years ago that had my last name on the back and had my high school Frisbee team on the front. I had to question whether I had friends growing up yesterday. Oh, no. I had friends in high school. Just had, like, 0 friends in middle school. And, like, I think about my time doing sports, enough time has passed where I can talk about it. I juiced. Hawaiian Punch. because I was one of those, like, I don't need alcohol to have fun. And so I didn't get invited to parties. Now, I'm like, hell yeah. Drugs now me weed now smoke, poof, puff, poof, pass. I'm just making shit up at this point. People, we gotta go to bed. There's the end of the slide minigame that I realized I had just paused right before it ended. I'm so sorry. Yeah, poof, puff, pass. Yeah, you got scammed, bro. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Don't flop out the window. You're on the 3rd floor. Don't do that. Oh my god. So funny. I'm on the 4th. Oh. Alright, then do a backflip. Alright, there should be a save point in here. We're wrapping up. We're wrapping up, I promise.
Jane.
Tarzan. Oh, and who's this?
Awooga!
Hi there.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan.
He's
Are
like,
you here to study
what?
the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Clayton.
Sorrel. Goofy. Donald.
You just met.
A circus of clowns. Not much use for hunting gorillas.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well,
Do you think that's a bit concerning?
more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
Sorrel, look what we found. Look at this.
I miss the infomercials. This is old news now. I will say... Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Save. Sorry we scammed. Didn't mean to. Guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. This has been so fucking fun. What we'll do, we will go back to watching infomercials if we're still around next stream. But really, next stream, I think, whether we do Kingdom Hearts or not is up in the air, but I have the idea. I want to do that challenge that I talked about before, which was this. The Name a Woman challenge. Saw someone tweet this and tag all of the men that she knows, including @allmen, and so I have to do this. You have to name 100 women. Cannot use chat, cannot be, or it can be dead women, can be streamers, any version of their name. And so, like, Norma Jean or Marilyn Monroe works. Spelling doesn't count as long as your heart is in the right place. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna utilize that. No family friends or ex-girlfriends or neighbors or any of that shit. They have to be Googleable women and public figures. Yeah. No repeats. Have to say their name instead of a description. So Michelle Obama, good. Obama's wife, bad. I think this will be so funny. And I'm going to try and do a speed run of it. I've seen the fastest time is 6 minutes, but that was a woman. The highest time I've seen a man do it is 22 minutes. So yeah, no ex-girlfriends. Thank you for returning to us, Sky Twin Brother. I'm not your twin brother. We're barely blood. I'm also thinking, on top of this, I want to get through as many Wordles as I can. And so we could even do this at the same time. So this would be Wordle, movie Wordle, music Wordle, guess the game. Like, I want to get through as many dulls as I can. I already have like 20 bookmarked, and I think that'd be a really cool stream idea to just do as many as I can and see what the scores would look like. Yeah, that brings me down to 5. Your mom doesn't count either. Hush Puppets, Dragon Slippers, Sheepy, Kevin, Biggie, Loki, anyone else who may be lurking, hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you just being in here and hanging out. Oh God, I forget what my scenes are. Oh yeah, there we go. Yes, guys, seriously, this was so much fun. Kingdom Hearts is a blast. Love this. I'm excited to do more. Again, not committing to a full series playthrough just yet, because I want to get through Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Yakuza, a few other games that I can't think of right now, but I think this would be a lot of fun. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This has been fun. Yes, thank you for the shout out for Hush Puppets. If Dragon isn't here, tell him it was fun hanging out. Play whatever you want. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I will see you all later this week. Hopefully tomorrow, if not Friday. But I will post in Discord, post on Twitter, post on Threads. Maybe I'll go back. As we were talking about Threads, I got a Threads follower. I don't know why. I feel like that has to be either a lurker in chat or a God telling me to study on my Bible verses and post on Threads more. I'm leaving. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'll talk to you all tomorrow and or Friday. Bye-bye.